Any luck?
I'm live. Can I hear you?
I hope so.
And not hear you. What have I done?
It's Gremlins.
Oh, there. I turned up my keyboard sound.
It's all. It's always the last thing we're just like, oh, it can't be that. It cannot be that. And
I have
Watson,
no idea what it is.
Sherlock Holmes said that if you exhausted all other avenues, the least likely ones are usually the right.
Yeah. So now I just want to see if I do sound normal. So you are going to hear the other one. Yep, I do sound normal finally.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like me when I'm looking at when I'm on the thank you, Carol. I appreciate that. Because it's like it doesn't have any title. Second stream December 30th. That was like I was just like, I don't know what to call this. I don't even know where I am. I'm deep in the dirt, according to Storms. Hi, I'm deep in the dirt.
You're dealing with a smart ass here, my dear.
Well, you know, what are you going to do? You have to do something to distinguish. Well, I am now Diva in the dirt. You know, this is her live stream, but I've overtaken it. Just came in. So I've shared the link, Carol, if you want to come on up. Yes, and I can hear Storms, because that was what my issue was, but I wonder if my keyboard was muted, because a lot of times because I could hear it on the
because remember the interface is basically a sound card, external sound card, so it takes over the audio section of your laptop or desktop. Which one you running?
Okay. All right. When you get that done, let me know and I can shoot you the link again. I might send you the link via Facebook. I think I'll do that instead. So I was hearing the other day that you were talking about, hey, J3Gs, thanks for coming in. Storms, you were saying that you got snow because you haven't had snow yet, right?
Yeah, but the ground was just too warm. It didn't, the only places the snow stayed around was in the shade, like extreme shade, where it doesn't get any sun at all.
Right. Right.
And my problem is now, in the summertime, the sun lays more between. Excuse me. It's hard to explain without actually being out there and being able to point it out, but
right.
There's a bank over here in a flat spot that's up right up even with my house. So there's a flat spot, and then there's a bank that goes up, and this ridge just keeps going up higher and higher in levels until you're way up there above, almost like looking down on everybody. So the sun in the summertime is almost directly in line with that flat spot right over my house.
Wow.
But in the summer or in the fall and winter, it's way back there behind the ridge. So the trees and everything is blocking it until sometime about 1:30, I get a little bit of sunlight. It's like warming the house. So the shadow cast in the front yard, that's the snow is going to stay there for a while. But because the ambient temperature has to, be above that certain level before just the heat of the air melts the snow, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So, and that was yesterday that we had the snow, and then we had some few days back, but again, it didn't stick. It was pretty to look at, and that was it.
which is nice, except for the snow is what the snow caps and stuff like that. That's what helps to have water throughout the year and stuff. And so we're not even
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yeah, we're not getting as much rain, and and no snow. Like I was out putting the chickens to bed tonight, and I'm walking by. I was just using, like, I've got a rain barrel bucket, and I was just using it to clean the chickens' waterer, because bringing it in to wash it, and there was an asparagus spear about that big, and it was like, it's December. It's not time for the asparagus to be coming up now.
Yeah.
So it is right by my studio, so that it is sheltered there.
Mhm.
But and I had thrown some other things on top of it. It was like I've got they're big long wooden, I call them salad bars for the chickens. Like they're just these rectangular things with grates on them, and I can grow the lettuces and stuff underneath. But I took them out because I wanted to clean them, set them up next year. But I just stuck them in that patch, and it's like, I better lift them off that patch because there is asparagus wanting to come up. But it's like, do you let it come up? Like, I don't know. That's the big question.
But we actually need more rain. We need snow this year because it started out the county next to us is in trouble. Now it turns out we're in trouble in our county too for water. So we get ours from Lake Liberty, and the next town over gets theirs from a man-made lake, and both are running low.
Right, and
we're
that's
like
the
most of the point. I'm sorry.
Nope. Go ahead.
We're like to that point, almost to that point where we have to ration. So we don't get any more rain here pretty soon, like significant rain. We're gonna have a problem. So.
Right, and that is another problem for us here on the island, because like in the province of BC, it starts up, way up high, and it all comes down and goes through down to the ocean, right? It's all in there. But the island, we're secluded. So it's whatever catchment that we do throughout the year, that is our water. And we have had some parts of the island where there was rationing and going on. So
yeah. What is do you have any regulations against rain catchment? That's sort of a taboo kind of thing.
No. We can do whatever we want with rain catchment.
Okay. Yeah. We can too, but now you'll get a lot of older people go, oh no, you can't do that. No, you get it busted, you'll get in trouble. What they're getting confused with is springs, natural springs.
Right.
I can't tap it off and run it into my house. But I can go out there and fill jugs up all day long,
Wow.
There's one up the road here. It's called Dripping Springs, and the water, oh boy, the water is amazing.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
No chlorine, nothing, just pure water.
Yeah. Yeah. Ours, like, I think one thing somebody had told me once, I'm just updating this live. When somebody told me, because our rain catchment, it's not going through the rocks and stuff, that we're really low on selenium. Like, so there's not that natural selenium. Hey, Q. That's awesome. Yeah. Yes. You can go fill up your jugs with water. Yeah. So mine is just catchment from, bless you, kitty, bless you. Just off from the roof and stuff like that. So it's runoff. Yes. Yeah, I'm just trying to correct that, Q, about having the wrong feed. I crashed that live. Barry was here. Barry stood in. He put on his best Diva in the Dirt long hair, and he held the fort. Well, I was sitting there going, I can't hear myself. I can't talk. I can't be seen. And so I just had to cancel the live and bring us into a new one. So yes. You did a brilliant Diva in the Dirt, just so you know. People were probably like, wow, if Diva in the Dirt can't make it, Barry can totally fill in for her. People won't even know.
No, I can't. I'm not that lovely, so I appreciate it.
Oh,
I can't do it.
thanks for finding me again, Radio Man. I appreciate that. So hello again. I think hopefully this is going to be the live that now if I can just figure out how to go and transfer over the info just so that that's what's current. But I seem to be, I don't know. I seem to be struggling with it all. That's all I'm going to say.
I think with a little bit of work, we can get you back on the mixing board and the microphone and everything. I think it's just something wasn't wanting to jive with you there.
Yeah, I have no idea why it was making
I
my
agree.
voice sound like this. Like that's so strange.
It was weird. And when you were sick, I was like, okay, when you're sick, you don't drop 5 octaves.
Exactly.
You were way down there like Barry White.
Yes.
And I'm like,
and I just thought
I'm kind of like, do I ask if she's got effects? Or, is it any of my business if she's got effects on her mixing board? It's like, because the engineer in me is going, how can we fix this?
Yes. Yeah. Well, that's the thing was that when I saw you on, I thought, okay, Barry will be able to know how to kind of walk me through and fix things or, whatever. So yes. And so, yeah, you guys kept saying it. I was like, I'm listening to my voice and I go, yeah, I'm a little bit stuffed up. And I just thought so weird that you guys are all thinking that I sound so low. And then after the live was over, I go and I listen to it. It was like, what the heck? Well, that doesn't sound like me. Hello, everybody. It's so great to be here. And there is even a warping. And so I don't know. Oh, is
there's
that my mom?
Carol and there's the Barbara.
Hey, hi, Mom. In your basement. Hey, everyone. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, presenting to the stage, South Florida Sunshine.
Hello. Can you hear me?
No,
Nope.
we can hear you. No.
Oh,
Miss blocking people.
I can't believe it happened, but somebody came up and I thought it was a troll, so I had to,
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I don't want to see any little weenies.
Really? I mean,
Nope. No winner, please.
That's why
I didn't know.
Sure I sent a picture of Vienna sausages to you.
Next time, if you put the can right in I'll know it's a joke. Like that's what Homestead did that night after I got flashed. There we go. He put the Vienna sausage can right in yep, that's what he did. He held them up and I just started laughing. Not for your ears, Mama. Not for your ears. I am sorry. Miss Washington. I'm trying to keep Maureen safe. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
I'm trying to keep Maureen safe. Hi, Bob.
Yeah, that's interesting. Called him comes for the milkshake and the Vienna sausages. Comes to the yard. Good to have you back, Bob. It was so weird. I was thinking about Bob, like I hadn't heard from him, and all of a sudden he sent me a message under, I guess it was the daytime live, maybe, Bob, was it? That he was flying back from the Philippines. That's why I hadn't heard from him. Oh. He's like, back home now. I'm like, oh, that's why. Okay, shoo. Thought maybe he annexed over and wasn't coming back and just was like, sayonara, suckers.
Mm. Yeah, I realized that. Yeah, it's like
paradise.
Live did work. So here's the new one. So that is all saved. I'm changing out my stream.
Okay. I'm glad you're back, Bob.
Shake my finger.
But not.
Why are you shaking your finger at
me?
Oh,
at me?
Shaking your finger.
I don't know how to get you. Like you weren't even like.
I'm not worried about it. There's probably some simple way to fix that. I just don't know.
You look in the box and it's a box to see. But you know what? I wonder if it's in a Google one, because one time it was in like a special one that Google has.
Yeah, under your Google account.
Yeah, it wasn't in the YouTube one. They like
The Google
annexed the
account.
person, like the people that I do know and it happens to, they annex them all the way out of YouTube and into a Google box instead to where I can't find them because I'm not a techie.
Mm.
Everybody else who's a troll, they're in that box when I go over to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Barry. Barry's somewhere in tech space on my computer. Because I was looking, I couldn't find it.
Never be the same. All the
No.
good times we had.
I know. I'm gonna have to get you back.
Are you still? Is he? Oh, you won't know if he's still blocked until you come and do another live, right?
I won't know until I come. Well, I wonder if I can get into the Google. Maybe Barry and I can work on that.
I'll bet you if you do a live and I try to come in, it will probably give you the option. Well, it'll probably say that Storms Radios and Cats is blocked.
It might not though. Like what was so strange was that you remained in the side chat. I've never seen that before. When I banned people, they're out. They're not in my YouTube either.
Because it only did it on the StreamYard side. It didn't do it on the YouTube.
But it does. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't usually do that. It does it in both. Like they're connected. So
that might be what fixes it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mm.
But also it might be what sticks you in space forever because it don't know what happened.
Okay. I have a new friend now.
Yep. I'll just have to come over to Marines and visit you and your channel.
It'll be okay.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, even though I'm not techie. Even tonight, Marine, when I heard you, I thought somebody else was on the panel with Barry. Something was going on with the soundboard because it was like, who is that? And I'm looking for them. And then you start talking. I'm like, it's Marine, but it doesn't sound like Marine. And then when you were messing around with it, it fixed it. You sounded like yourself, but then you couldn't hear. And I was like, okay, what is going on?
Yeah, but I think that I couldn't hear. I think it might have been something on my keyboard, like whether I had it, the sound. I don't know. The computer, it's getting old, right?
I hear you.
That's another thing that goes on. So it's just
they age out too quick too.
Yes, they do.
I hear that. I think this is a 2020. So mine will age out fast now. It'll start aging out.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I should say. I have you on this other screen. I'm looking at you here talking, thinking you're talking to me, but it's like, no, that's not her talking to me. That's the YouTube. You guys are right here in front of me.
The one on YouTube is the Carol in the past.
Yes. That's right. Christmas past Carol over there. My Christmas nightgown.
The past, yeah.
That's right. That's true.
The
delayed Carols over there on YouTube.
I'll be right back, y'all. Just
okay.
I am. I know you can see me, but it's like I'm trying to just, not have people go and look at my 4 lives. To go and look at that old live that I had.
Mm-hmm. I put oopsies and I put the new one in the group. So Q must have just been coming in when I was putting it there.
Right. Okay. And I think I can't, because I just wanted to change the graphic on it, but apparently I can't right now. So that will have to be something later. I'll change it's like, I want no graphic is what I want. I just want to get rid of it. So, for the old stream, that I had mucked up.
Yeah. I don't know how they choose mine. Do they choose it from your, YouTube page, like your banner, when you don't have one? Because sometimes it pulls one for me, like StreamYard just. Boop.
Yeah. Well, I think there's one that you probably have set up a long time ago with YouTube, and so it will pull that one. Or maybe it is. Maybe I did put it in StreamYard. I don't know, but it's the one of my studio, and it just has me kind of in the background there. But I can't find it in Snappa. So. Anyway, I'm sorry if I missed anybody who has come in. I know I did say hi to Bob, which Bob, my daughter loves 8:08, and so every day at 8:08, alarm goes off on her phone, and it says Bob o'clock. Because when you look at 8:08, it looks like Bob. So it's Bob o'clock. So
Bob
both her
o'clock.
and my friend
I love that.
go, it's Bob o'clock at 8:08. So hi, Mom. And I did say hi to Q and Radio Man and J3's. I think, J3, I don't know.
Oh, hey, J3.
Well, that he came in a long time ago, and while we were still having.
Oh, I wonder if he poured it over. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if he did come over or not. So
Yeah, he came in. He's in this side chat.
okay,
I just went up.
yeah.
Sorry,
Hi,
I was
Moms.
putting my
There he
little
is,
girl bed.
lost in space.
Might be. There, he just said it. I'm still here.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, you are still here. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know if I had the link up when you came in, J3s. I don't know if you want to come up and copied.
I actually have my flannel on tonight because it's getting into the 50s, like upper 50s. So I'm really, I know, wimpy, but
We live in the 50s right now. So it's like it's 10 degrees Celsius here.
okay.
That
That sounds so much worse.
Bob, not boob. What? Oh,
Yeah, no, not that.
Bob, because that's what they say is Bob. Oh, you're eating and watching. Okay. Well, enjoy your din din. We are still today is another day of turkey. I should think of, because it's like we've done, well, tonight we did another turkey fried rice, and we did that a couple days ago. But we're going over to some friends tomorrow night, and so we made little, well, my daughter made their muffins. So it was like using the leftover stuffing, which was a sausage bacon stuffing to die for, mixed in there with some more turkey. And I think she put some egg in there. I don't know if she put anything else. Bound it all together, put it in, did mixed egg and the potato, and made kind of
neat.
And then baked them.
Oh my.
And,
yummy. How creative.
Yes. I'm just gonna get her to send me the picture of the muffins.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, it's really, really neat. Let me just save that. Now I can bring it up here. Sourdough Saturday, that's what it was today.
Yeah, I was wondering how'd you do. Busy day.
Yeah, it was a busy day because I was making bread till 1 o'clock last night.
Oh wow. Oh,
still Maureen.
Oh, they look so pretty.
There.
Oh, pretty.
And you can just serve them with a little bit of cranberry sauce.
Yum.
Yeah, so that's just before they got made. She had just stuffed them in there.
They look like dessert. From that picture, they almost look like a dessert muffin. Yeah. What do you call it? Not a muffin. A cupcake. They look like cupcakes almost.
Yeah.
Yummy.
So that's one of the things that we're going to take for tomorrow night. So she was making that, but so we've done that. We've had just leftover turkey twice with the fried rice turkey, and then Monte Cristos, and the last thing was just a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, I had just a ham and cheese sandwich. What was it? Right. Last night we didn't get very creative because I said I did do one of those where you take the croissant dough that's actually Pillsbury's and you do the little braid, but mine looked like a mummy because I hadn't made one in so long. I was like, how did I cut this before? I used to make these. Well, it wasn't that way because that looks like a mummy for something for Halloween. So that's okay.
Was it a braid?
It was supposed to be. It wasn't I wasn't doing the over and over because it wouldn't stretch and I cut them too small. I cut the little strips too small. So it was pathetic. But my daughter liked it. Once it was cooked, she liked it because she loves croissant dough and it was a great way to get her to eat the ham and cheese that, she's like my chicken nugget kid. She would eat chicken nuggets all the time, every meal, pretty much. That's it.
Yeah.
All chicken nuggets all the time. Oh, but she will intermix like pizza. Yeah, maybe a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I was glad that she at least partook in more of the ham. Theron just had plain ham. He didn't want that. He said because he eats bread every day in his lunches. So he doesn't like sandwiches for dinner or bread like at dinner.
What?
I know, right? Like I like bread almost all the time, and I'm the one who has to be gluten-free. It seems kind of not fair.
All right. And in other news, let me just hold it still. Need to get rid of the extra light. Can you see that?
I can see a little black dot on all white.
Make
Yeah.
yourself big.
That is a whole. Make myself right.
There you
That
go.
is-
Yes.
Okay. That is if I could just, I make it, nope, don't make it smaller, Maureen. That is a hole in my ceiling.
Oh, shoot.
That is a hole up there in my ceiling. So around it was, we've been watching it. It's a patch probably about this big. Of like where where did I've lost everybody.
Oh, hello.
Here's the story. The lovely lady. I don't know how. There we go.
Here, got it.
Yeah. So my son, like he works in mitigation, and so he noticed the patch. It's like, yeah, that looks like some water's coming down there, Mom. So he's put little marks around, and it's not necessarily growing, and this was quite some time. Actually, there's one little part that does look like it's growing. But I was sitting at the kitchen table or at the dining room table, and I look over, I go, is that a spider over there? Like it's awfully big. Like the hole is is only about this big.
Oh,
But
okay.
you go, but that's a hole in my ceiling.
Yeah.
So what caused that?
Right.
So he'll take a look at it on Monday.
You don't think like little Mr. Mouser or they could get up there and be chewing?
It doesn't look like chewing it.
He said it does look like water damage.
Yeah, he said I'll probably take it apart.
Okay.
And they wouldn't have just chewed that little bit like they would.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was over your plants or anything. If they were like, "Hey."
Nope, it's just the corner over there.
Yes,
not the corner. Like it's close to the corner, but it's an outside wall.
Okay. That's the last thing you really need is holes and water damage. Yeah.
Ceiling, and because there is a bedroom upstairs, but it's not like we checked. Was there any leakage? So there is
piping. Is there any pipes?
No, because there's a window right below it. Big long window right below it. So that's
fun.
Fortunately, my son can be the one to take it all apart.
At least, thank God you have him that he can do that. That's good.
So he can, and he can
handle it.
Yeah. So here. Oh, make yourself big. Here's me, big.
Okay, it looked much bigger before, but yeah, you can see the water damage or near it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the water damage. It's been there for a while, and he didn't feel like it was. I don't know how to tip it so we don't get the glare.
It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. We can see it. You can see, and you can see the darkened, like kind of around it, like before it. Yeah. Oh, Maureen, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We've got our panel going on, and all of a sudden they were going to charge me for the permit they were pulling, and I was like ready to pull my hair out because I was like, no. It says that you're including that. That's what we signed up for. That's why I gave you half the money, because this is the estimate you gave me, permit included. And I was going back with basically his secretary about that. And the secretary came back, and instead of sending me a receipt, I said, I need a receipt that I, even sent you that money. I haven't gotten that. She sends me a brand new estimate with permit, only like this part of the permit included. And I was like, no. You don't get to rewrite that. I've already printed it out. I'm like, I'm going to have a problem here. We're going to have a problem. What is going on? And she was like, well, if you would just let me, I'm like, let you talk to me about what? Me paying for? Because that's not going to happen. It's included in your estimate. You guys did that. So she's like, well, I'm going to have to let you like talk to the owner. And I did. And he even was trying to like, well, what if they say that something's wrong with your smoke detectors? Oh, hey, girl.
Box. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Barry's cats are upset about it.
Oh yeah, no. One of the cats is in heat.
Oh, fine, Barry. Oh, yeah. Fun.
Poor Barry.
Poor Barry. No. Yikes. But yeah, him and I went kind of roundabout the owner of the company, and I said, he's like, well, they might come back at me and say, your smoke detectors aren't right. And I said, can you do your jobs to code? I said, do you do your jobs to code? And he goes, yes. I said, okay, they're not coming after you for smoke detectors. Those are in my house. They're fine. I said, if you can do the box to code, we have no problem. I said, if they come after you and you did the job to code, then I will go and stand beside you and we will go back after them. I said, but I'm not paying extra for permit in case they.
Right.
I said, I'm not doing that. I said, you said you would include it and let's go from there. Oh, and then he was trying to say, oh, I said, okay, let's stop here. I said, maybe you should have estimated higher, but that is not something that I did. That was something that you did, and it shouldn't fall on your customer because you made the mistake.
Right.
I'm like, no, sir. He's like, oh, you probably have unpermitted work in your house. I said, oh, no, sir, I do not. I said, in fact, it was included in our roof, and it was included in every job that we've had because, you see, my brother is a electrical contractor. He just doesn't have his contract in the state. He doesn't have it here. Like, no. I can't. I'm so glad you have your son because I don't know what is up with the trades as far as.
It's not the trade so much. It's the contractors.
Yes, really it's the contractors.
And not all contractors are crooked per se.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of them out there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Very shady characters.
Florida got taken really bad during Hurricane Andrew, and that's why they cracked down and they kind of scared quite a few out of the state. But we still have plenty that don't want to work within a permit. Because he even asked me that. He said, who told you it had to be permitted? The city and my insurance company and me.
Exactly.
Like, it just makes me nervous, like trying to.
Well, I think like my son can do some of the carpentry work as well, but like because it's like when there's a fire, flood, or any sort of house damage, he's the first on to remove whatever is there. So
okay,
that's where he
does the remediation.
Yeah, exactly. And so then he also, but he would know, who can I get to come and repair? But I think he can also do some of the repair and stuff like that. I think he'll be able to, but it's just that thing where you're like, what is causing that? Well, we know it's water damage, but how is it getting in? Like, this is kind of the north side of my house.
Yeah.
And so whether it is just the rains, there isn't an awning on this side. It's just like because this is there's a second floor. And so that's the awning is at the top, or that hangs over. And then there's nothing. So I don't know what's causing it
I hate that.
because that's the part where it's like we got to figure out what is causing that. And it has been like I think I don't know. It wasn't this year. I'm sure it was probably last year that like it hasn't grown. It's not growing exponentially in that. So,
Yeah.
but
That's
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Q, I think it's everywhere. It's not just down here because of the older population. Because if you watch TV, they have the man who makes everything right up there in Canada. He does it right. I can't think of his name at the moment. I can picture.
Fox.
Yeah, he's so
Hey,
wonderful.
Cece.
Hey, Cece.
Thanks for coming in. Good to
But
see ya.
But I'm in the
those,
same ship. I'm in the same ship as Maureen right now. I've got a vent. It's a plumbing vent that comes out the top of the roof of the mobile home here, and
yeah.
it's started to leak,
Oh no.
and so it's up to me.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm the renter and the landlord rolled up into one.
Mhm.
You know, it would be different if I owned the place. Then I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, it's my responsibility, but it's not. I'm not the landlord. I'm not.
That's
The owner.
That's true. Growing says water travels. It does. It uses the least. It goes the least path of resistance, and then it'll settle. Yeah,
And
it's
in
true.
a mobile home situation, it like okay, my roof is concave, so it's sort of domed, and the water will run down to the edges, and then it will meet where the ceiling is, and then it will roll down the ceiling until it finds that spot where it can pull up. And
Yeah.
that's what it's done here is pulled.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Water makes me nervous when it's a water thing.
Mm-hmm.
And especially, like, I can't imagine with you guys if you get really, really cold. But you at least have your son and he knows what he's doing. So thank God for that. It's a good thing.
Yeah. But it doesn't get really cold here, right? Like
Yeah. Okay. Good.
we're not, we do get frozen pipes and stuff because I think when they build the homes down here, they weren't insulated. Like if you look at some of the older homes, they're not insulated properly because it's not really necessary per se, for where I come from. Like that's where it's like, get the vapor barrier, get this, get that, it's like this thick, to when you're building homes and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's I guess I could have just pinned that one.
Yeah, we have a vapor barrier, but not much insulation except for up in our attics is where we have our blown in, or you can, do the other type for our house.
Because it is on the outside wall. So fortunately it's not on an inside wall.
Yeah.
Because how much has to be taken apart. But it's just it's just one of those things where it's a bit odd. So yeah. Oh, Cece's saying hi to you, babe.
Hey, Cece.
Oh yeah, you were saying hi to her.
Yep.
Everybody's saying hi. Saying
We're
hi.
just saying that.
Saying hi. Any big plans for New Year's tomorrow night?
I did hubby told me we had some money get this card for fresh vegetables for Malachi. And since we offset it with getting his organic food, I went and got some more organic vegetables. And then while I was out, I was like, if he's going to eat ham and we run out of ham, I'll get him wings and maybe I'll get some shrimps. And then I walked by the seafood counter. I thought, and then maybe I'll get some crab legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shouldn't have let Mama out of the house because Mama it's a holiday. We have money somewhere. Somewhere we have money. I'll pull it out of a sock somewhere, out of a top hat. So basically just food. It's nothing like major.
It's under the mattress.
Yeah, it's under the mattress. We are going to a place. Hannah and I might go to this place. It's called Mounts Botanical Garden tomorrow if we can get out and do that. It's just their last day for what they did for Christmas. So I don't know how. The plants always look great, but they did like different like a Christmas tree. I think poinsettia tower and different
Oh,
things with the plants for Christmas. And
Mhm.
but the next thing they're going to do, which I told Hannah, I said, oh, I want to see that, is origami sculptures. I think they're doing sculptures based on origami, and I want to go back and see that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we do in the
Mm.
summertime here. It's up island. But they'll have it's a big thing, but it's all sand sculptures.
Oh,
Like
cool.
big, and it's a
Mhm.
bit of a competition, and it's like some really great big huge things that they do in the summertime. But here for us in the winter, one of the big things is the Bouchard. It's called Bouchard Gardens.
Mhm.
And it was a rock quarry.
Mhm.
I forget the name of the person, and maybe they are Bouchards, maybe that was their last name. They owned this quarry, and Mrs. Bouchard would, in her little wagon, would go way out to this quarry after they pulled everything out of it,
Mhm.
and started just bringing wagonfuls of soil and putting plants up, and then would invite her friends out to come and have high tea.
Oh,
And
I love it.
and then it just kind of built, and now it's this, and it's a massive garden. Well, in the wintertime, in the wintertime they do the 12 days of Christmas, but it's flowers all over the place. There'll be like a Chinese garden. There is a big
Mhm.
it's one of our biggest tourist attractions here
Oh,
on the
nice.
island is Bouchard Gardens. But I've never
Mm.
been.
I'll
I've
look it up.
performed there. They have a live stage.
Wow.
There is like an old-fashioned merry-go-round there.
Oh, nice.
And they do fireworks that take your breath away. Like
Mm.
it's not just, your big poof 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 poof. It's actually it's a scene, like you're
Mhm.
sitting on this embankment, and it is like it's on an inlet of the ocean, and so you're sitting on
Oh,
this
pretty.
embankment, and
Mhm.
the fireworks there'll be, something that is flashing here, and then it'll go across, and then something else, and it's all timed to music, and it's super really neat graphics. Like it's that kind of thing where you just like, it just takes your breath away. It's not just these big poof and the big splashy.
Yeah.
It's
It's
actually,
choreographed.
yes, it's choreographed, and it's very artistic.
Oh,
That's
wow.
usually in the
Nice.
summertime. Usually every Saturday night would be fireworks nights, and I can hear them like from where I live here. But
Oh,
There's
wow.
a couple radio stations and the city of Cincinnati
Mhm.
and the couple little towns around the Ohio River. They throw a fireworks display and it's synced to the music. The music is provided by the rock station WEBN, which is like a staple there.
There you go.
and
There's
it's just
Bouchard.
wicked amazing.
That's gorgeous. It looks like going to Epcot at Disney, some of this stuff. It's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Like
Yeah.
beautiful. Wow.
yeah, and then of course in the
Stunning.
summertime it's just absolutely stunning.
Let's see. What's with the hog?
Well, that's actually the same hog that they have in Florence in Italy.
Oh,
And you
okay.
rub its snout, so it has some
Oh,
sort of
yeah. Significance for that
yeah,
area where the garden is.
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Look at how pretty. Oh, it looks gorgeous, Maureen.
I should have made that. I guess I should make that one. Can I? Oh no! Don't make you big, Dodo.
Oh,
I
how
don't know.
pretty. Here, I have to go back now. It's not.
Oh, sorry.
Let me see if it has any more. That building is just
I think that's
divine.
where you go and you have high tea.
Okay. Oh, I would love to go have high tea there. It looks so beautiful. And then the
Mhm.
Kaler. Oh, it looks so nice. Yeah, this is much more fancy than where we're going. We're just ours is like our extension office there. That's I think the last one they had.
Yeah, probably with the Chinese
Mhm.
garden.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Neat.
it's absolutely
see.
beautiful.
Go back. There we go.
Hmm.
Really pretty.
There we go. But yeah, so we are coming to 2023. Do you have any confession regrets? Anybody in this chat? Let's just get with the terrible things first. What is your regret?
Confessions.
confessions and regrets. That's what I should have called this.
Oh, okay. I don't
And
think
then we'll
I
turn it
wanna go.
around and we'll say, what were the good positive things so we end on a good positive note?
Mm. Mm.
Forgive me, Father, for I have
I
sinned.
know, that's what I thought of. Like confession. We're going to
Confessions and
confession.
regrets. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, do I have any confessions? Like, I don't feel like I don't feel like I did anything terribly disappointing to myself, like, for myself, but
Yeah.
I regret not kind of sticking with things. That's one of my things. It's like, yeah, let's go, let's go. It's like I'm in the middle of making bread. Hey, you know what? I don't want to make any bread anymore. Let's just leave this. Let's just leave those 10 loaves, just let them rot. Not that happened, but it would
Yeah.
be like that. Like you're in the middle of working hard, but it was like I got very, very tired.
Mm.
And a little bit on the weird, like it was a kind of a weird fatigue um partway through there. And it's like, yeah, you could have just, sucked it up, princess, and get out there and put the water out. Because that's my problem is the limitations on water how we water. But it's like
Oh.
on your days that you can water, get out there and water, Maureen.
That's hard. Yeah, I think I
I'm gonna
confess
say
I've let
not
things.
you, Q. You don't need
Yeah.
to. We're good. You
No,
can
we don't.
confess privately in our little.
Yes. In our prayer closets for those kind of confessions. I
Yeah.
think. My confession is I left stuff die recently in my garden by not
Right.
going out there to water it. And
Yeah.
it got dry and I was like, well, hope it rains because I'm not going out today. But it wasn't even like that kind of thought process. It was just not really in my thoughts. Like I wasn't prioritizing it to go out and let me check on those plants because we're no longer in our rainy season. Let me go and
Right.
make sure my perennials are still okay, considering they're basically all I have now right now, except for mustard, because I didn't do annuals yet. But yeah, I have that of prioritizing getting outside. With Malachi is hard because the days are shorter now too. But even I think I need to prioritize prioritizing things. Maybe. Does that make sense? Like when it comes out of my head, like actually sitting down and making that list. I actually listened to, let me just say actually another time. I listened to this, I can't think of her, something, How to ADHD is her channel. And she was talking about making goals for the new year, but she was saying it by working backwards. She got it from another author.
Oh yeah.
Like
That's
doing it by how we feel. Like I would like to feel more healthy. Okay. And then well, how could you feel more healthy? Well, I could implement, maybe I'll walk once a week and I'll, work more vegetables, like raw vegetables into my diet. But it was basically working backwards from what the goal. Yeah. Working your way to the goal from what you want to feel. Cause sometimes we'll set goals and then it doesn't, it's like, well, that didn't really give me what I was going for. Like that wasn't it. Like I set those goals, but that just really wasn't, that didn't hit the mark.
Right.
And I was like, oh, that actually for the first time makes sense to me. Like that I can grasp. I've always been really bad at goal setting. Always. I just never could grab the concept of like, how do people have time to kind of do goals? Like, because life just comes at you so fast is how I always felt.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, well, I think it's different circumstances, having a special needs child that like you're in a whole different ball game. So even making a goal is the fact that there can be something that just, gets in the way.
Yeah.
And, or not gets in the way, but something that comes up like, not that this wasn't, well, there is a bit of goal setting, but it's like with my brother and his family, they're, moving up to go and stay with my mom for a little bit. and so you're making these plans to go, and then it's like, yeah, let's go get the truck alignment and wheel aligns. So he's got that in there, but they, they, I guess they had done the work, but nobody phoned him and said, hey, it's done. They just left the truck in the lot,
Oh
and
my gosh.
they left it unlocked. So someone came in, and
Oh my.
Jimmy were trying to steal his truck. So now the starter has to be repaired. Like, and they're in the middle of,
Oh,
my sister-in-law and the
no.
children are flying, and my brother is like, okay, I got to get the truck. And you're like, okay, no, can't get the truck yet. So you have these plans. All we want to
Yeah.
do is go and spend Christmas up, with my
Mhm.
mom. And so,
Exactly.
and then I think it was around the same time that they had, the dogs had to be put in the kennel because while she's packing,
Yeah.
my brother had to take a trip for an appointment. So put the dogs in the kennel, comes home. But I guess, I don't know again why or what was going on but someone actually tried to break into their home. And
Oh,
yeah. So you have these plans.
yeah,
But in
but
the
then
midst of
life
those-
does stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
Oh,
mean.
and-
Like, how do people do goals and complete them when life sometimes is just like that? Like,
Yeah.
and I feel like my life has always kind of been not people breaking in and stuff, but it's just always kind of boop, 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 coming at you. Like,
Yeah. And so it's like, and they just had their baby, and there was, a few little
Aw.
issues with the darling. And so,
Yeah.
they're back in the hospital trying to get that balanced out. So it's been, these last 4 weeks have just been like,
yeah,
and
a
it's like,
whirlwind.
the goal is just to get to, my mom's. That's all they're trying to do. But everything is
Right.
kind of, here, let's just knock the, and so I guess
Wow.
when we're having those kind of moments, those are the ones where it's, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah. Yep.
To have a cliche, but it's like, it's
Yeah.
just helping you to,
Yeah.
well, you hope it's helping you that it's like, okay, why do I need this help? That's always my question. I always go, okay, I went around the mountain, I'm going again. What didn't I learn the first time? What was it like? Could you
Yeah.
spell it out for me so that I can go
Yeah.
forward?
Is there a way I can not go through this again? Is there some key here that I'm missing? I've gone through that conversation with God before, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, and so I just found that, and I think most of us all struggle with procrastination, but it's like, all those who have problems with procrastination, raise your hands.
Yep.
Type a 1 in chat if you.
Yeah.
We're gonna maybe think about drawing for all those that procrastinate, but I'm gonna procrastinate about giving away a gift. So
Yeah. Kind of procrastinate about learning how to use that thing on StreamYard to give things like away. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I can help you with that. We could go on just do a private one sometime, and we can walk through it so that you're not fumbling like I was the first time. But yeah, and so so there's some things I would like to kind of streamline myself a little bit better. Everything in the garden is using the permaculture method so that I don't have to water as often, those kinds of things. But
yeah,
I would like to implement some other things, and because it's like, oh,
there
hey,
you are, Gear. You found us again, Gear. Hey, good.
Yeah, we left that.
Sorry about that.
So it's lost my little train there.
No, you were saying you'd like to streamline things a little bit more,
so that I don't quit, because it's like the goal for me is like, yes, I've got some 1/4 acre property. Well, I'd like to buy something bigger. And it's like, okay, so when you're getting bigger, Maureen, that means there's more things. There's more animals. There's all of this stuff.
Yep.
You can't procrastinate. So you need to get your little ducks in a row now, so that it's like, you gotta keep doing what you're doing, and not just kind of like peter out.
Jess and Maya from Roots and Refuge, in the beginning, when they first started, their channel started getting really big in the very beginning, and they were still doing lives, and they would talk about that, about they had to go through that the dreaming period, then there's the period of you're building, like you said, you want more. But as you get more, you realize if I don't get out of bed right now and get out there, something's going to die, like because they had so many animals. And so it's like God would put them in different like places to kind of build up to that. But they both said they had to deal a lot with themselves and overcoming themselves, basically, to do the thing that they wanted to do, or that they thought they wanted to do so much, which was have all that land, which they have now. But it took some practice. It took, they said that it took, like, things died, and they had to learn the hard way. Things die when you don't get out there like you're supposed to, when you have animals.
Yes, you don't want your cow to die because you're not taking care of it, right?
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
And so I think that's the the mindset and the transition. Like, if you were brought up on a farm, it's like
different.
They're still like, I don't want to go, but
Yeah.
the value of what you've invested in. Let's get out there. Let's get it done. And then
and growing up on the farm, the cost. You've seen it. If you don't do this or you don't do that, that animal dies, or it could lead to this. Like, you have it more, your mind wrapped around it more, I think. With us, like, I'm further behind you, and I go out there and I'm like, oh, that's dead. Okay. Well, what did I not? Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't get rain for like a week. So you didn't get water, did you? I'm so sorry, Mr. Coffee Plant.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry.
I am like, because I still have peppers and, a few things growing up in the studio. But this, again, for me this week was, I'm singing so violently last week, I
was teasing you. I was teasing you.
No, I was like, I literally, the next morning, it was like, okay, did I fling myself down off the stage or something? Like, why is, why is my leg hurting so bad? But mind you, today, I was on my feet quite a bit. And if I found that if I wear my UFOs, that helps to balance things and have a little cushion. But it was like today, it was all across my on my sciatica. And it's like, okay, I haven't had that issue in forever. And so everywhere I'm going, it's like, ooh, difficult, moving about. But and that's the other thing. It's like, okay, we gotta figure out whatever that is and get that fixed, because you weren't here, but I was telling Barry that I was putting the chickens to bed, and I was just in the rain barrel, was rinsing out their water dish, and there was a sprig of asparagus this big.
I kind of heard that as I was setting up. That's crazy. It's coming up.
That's not supposed to come up until kind of April-ish here. You guys
that shows you like everything's out of whack if that's coming up. Like, everybody's feeling it, but even the plants are showing it. Like, that's crazy.
The problem is that you could actually have hang on a second. We could have where all of a sudden we do get a whole dump of snow, and we do go into the minus Celsius. Like, I don't know what that is for you guys, but because we're at 10 now, which is 50. Like, we were 10 yesterday, so 50 for you guys.
Okay.
So if you take off, or if you go down a little bit more, so it would be in that 30s,
like 20 days range, probably.
Range.
If you're got snow, for us, that's, I think, what, 20s usually to hold snow. Barry, you guys are in? Yeah, to hold it on the ground, it's about in the 20s.
Yeah. And so here we have, we have had it where things are starting to sprout. Well, actually, our the Japanese flowering maples, whatever they are, that they flower in February, they're flowering now. Like, we're starting to see the buds.
Wow.
And so we could get a cold snap, and then it's just going to wipe all that out.
Take them all out. Oh.
It's almost like a microclimate that comes and goes.
It is. It's exactly it, Barry. It's what it sounds like, that you're in a microclimate.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we could, it could be,
blast it.
Killing off everything in the next, because usually January, February, we can dip into some colder weather. So
Well,
But-
hopefully it would come back though. If it does, it'll give it enough time to recuperate, I would hope.
Mhm.
Like the plants that do that. And asparagus is basically it's a perennial. It'll keep trying, right?
And it's underground. But
Yeah.
so, do you have any goals this year? Like just small goals, nothing major. I just want to get out of bed every day and face the day. That's my goal.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I
Pretty
wish I
much.
could say I had minor goals, but I don't. I have one huge goal is to get that out of this place.
Yeah.
You know,
And is that a possibility for you, Barry?
don't know until I try.
Yeah. That would involve those small goals in between. Like, what are the small actionable steps to get you there? Like, there's got to be, because that's a huge leap from where you're at now to just,
It is,
and-
and my main worry is that wherever I move to is probably going to put me really on the edge as far as my budget goes. Because right
Mm.
now I'm sitting pretty. You
yeah.
can't find $300 rent anywhere.
No.
But
No.
the trade off is the guy's a lousy landlord.
Yeah. Well,
He's-
maybe if you share like a place, like there are single moms that need like, you know,
Trying to set me up with some stranger now.
no, not really. No, I actually was listening to girls. It was a college campus, and the professor was having all kids come up in the front and talk about living in the poverty level. And they were all different colors, and that's what he wanted his students to see. Like, there is not one color of poverty. Like, there, you know, it hits everybody, you know, the same. And
Mhm.
and in fact, he even showed him a chart that it was like there is actually more white people in poverty than black, than Asian, than Hispanic in America. And they were shocked. Like, you know, it's college age, so it's all new. Everything, all information is all new. And they were like, what? That's not what we're hearing. What?
Mm.
But the one girl, I think she was maybe Indian descent, not Native American, Indian, like from India. Her mom had been a nurse, and during COVID, I guess it had gotten too high stress for her. And they were making very good money, and they rent half a home. This is why I'm saying it, Barry. They rent half a home in a nice neighborhood. Well, she took a huge cut in pay and went to work at like a care center or something. I forget. But they went from her making $80,000 a year to $20,000 a year. And
Wow.
she's the sole like provider, like 25. And this is in New York. They're surviving like outskirts of like New York City on that. And everybody was like, what? How do you, that's new.
Yeah,
What?
because the
Like-
rent is astronomical in New York.
Mhm. But it's because they split it
Keeps
with
going up.
somebody who's not looking. It was the homeowner who couldn't use the whole house. It's probably one of those old, you know, homes, like the big old Victorians, and they split the home with them. I guess maybe, you know, like sometimes they'll put in a second kitchen.
Gear. Thank you, Gear.
Yeah, that too. There is that. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
but
you know, if it was a female and we hit it off, yeah. But on the
Yeah.
other hand,
If you stay out of each other's space and
I've
just,
gotten so
it's-
used to living alone that it's like
yeah, that would be hard.
I
It would
like
be
it.
so
I mean,
I know.
you know, it's,
Yeah.
and I don't, and no one's insinuating this because I'm not. Don't take it the wrong way, Carol.
Mhm.
But I don't see myself in poverty, for one thing.
Yeah, no. And I
Yeah.
wasn't
No, I
insinuating
know
that.
you're not. I know you're not. Because for one thing, my bills are paid.
Yeah.
My rent is paid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've got food in my belly, and
Yeah.
I've got quite a bit to fall back on if I
Yeah.
had to.
Yeah.
Not a lot, not
Yeah.
you know 3 digits or more,
Mhm.
but I'm a whole lot like every other American out there. They don't have that nest egg or whatever to fall
Yeah.
back on if an
Mhm.
emergency pops up.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
what do I
Yeah.
do? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in poverty, I don't mean like poverty as in you have nothing. These people had homes. One girl had even a car that her mother had left her, but she was on her
Right.
own.
It-
Um,
it- it's
Yeah.
that thing where because everything is like, you're actually probably better off than most of us because you've
Yeah.
been able to be, you've got this extra savings that's going on.
Mhm.
That if you, like you said, like, well, not that I'm working, but when I was working, everybody says you should have 2 to 3 paychecks saved up so that
So
if you
hard.
have to take 3 months off, like
Yeah.
when I was working, if I would have, lost my job and things went crazy, then I'd lose everything, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have that nest egg. But
Mhm.
I think what you're trying to say is like when for all of us as inflation is getting up, rents are
Yes.
going up. So when you're
Yes.
going to move into something
Mhm.
better, well, now it's like you don't get to have as much of a nice cushion. You gotta,
Cushion. Yeah.
Mhm.
it's like you start, and I'm with you
Yeah.
too, Barry, because like I do have a rental suite, and that was where my daughter and son-in-law were living, and so my son-in-law is moving out, and so I have this. It's a 1-bedroom suite, but it's attached to my house that can turn it into a 2-bedroom, and so it's like I was going to rent out the suite, but then rent out the bedroom. But it was the thing. It was like I don't want to bring someone else into my home that I have to go, okay, don't touch this, don't touch that, please leave that, please,
Mhm.
um, we've done foreign exchange students coming to learn English.
Cool.
Those are not too bad, but
Yeah.
um, usually, like, because they're coming, like, when they're coming from Korea, it's so flippin' hot. It's 2 showers a day. Get up in the morning, shower, go through your day, come home at the, and long
Mhm.
showers. You have to say you're not going to sweat like you did in Korea. You
Yeah.
can have one shower and you should make it like 10 minutes, not 30 minutes because we pay for our water. And you got to explain all of this to someone who
Mhm.
doesn't necessarily understand the language
Yeah.
completely.
Yeah.
So I'm not like, so I just thought,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my suite into a 2-bedroom suite and rent it out that way so that it's not part of my life and my home. Um,
Mhm.
and I agree. Like, it's like, it's hard to really vet and go through to find somebody that you're compatible with. It's like, don't touch my stuff. I won't touch your
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Respect my stuff. I respect your stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what you
Yeah.
start out by saying that. And then you're like, why is like on my white towels is big mascaras,
Yeah.
eyelashes rubbed into my white towels,
Oh, yeah,
get your
no.
own towels.
Not that situation. Ew. No, and when you said 300, Barry, that's what I went off of. That this girl, basically, her and her mother had found a great rental, and they were able to stay in spite of her mother taking a huge cut in pay because her mother was wise to get this place while they were doing well. Is all I meant. Like that worked for them. It might not work for everybody.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I
But
know.
they,
And that's, I guess that, but I was trying to give that little disclaimer at the beginning because
yeah,
as well as anybody,
Yep.
that over the past, we've known each other almost 2 years now. Well, come
Mhm.
2
Yeah.
years will be
Wow.
2 years.
Yep.
That I've been getting rid of a lot of things. I'm
Mhm.
like going to the bare
Yeah.
minimum on purpose
Yeah. Yeah.
because if I do have to move, then
Yeah.
I'm not hauling this, that, and the other with me, then find out
Mhm.
what the hell do I need all this for.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm not like cutting myself. My cats are fixing to. I'm not cutting myself short. I'm not like taking things
Yeah.
away and going, "Oh crap, I needed that."
Yeah.
Right.
It's like,
Right.
and
You're doing
which,
better than I am. I have way too much stuff and it's really hard to annex
right? I mean, a
things.
lot of people. Well, I can't speak for a lot of people, but as an example, there are people who think the more things you have, the richer you are, and I'm the
Mhm.
opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's
Yeah.
the emotional attachment. That's where I have a hard time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Mine's
and you're
all
seeing where they,
yeah.
over the last few years, like when they had that Marie Kondo, like, it was like
Oh yeah, I read her book.
getting
Yes.
rid of stuff. And it's like people are
Mhm.
simplifying more and more. Not
Yeah.
everybody, but I think people are going, why am I dragging this around with me? Do I really
Mhm.
need it? So,
Yeah.
so Barry, would you stay in the same state or are you moving states?
I don't
Oh,
know.
so it's like,
Wide open
Yeah,
spaces.
because I've looked at last year. was it last year or the year before? I looked at rent, and it was just, I mean, even rent for these college students where they just rent a room out of somebody's house. I can't do that. That's one thing I would never do.
Mm,
And it was like, you know, it used to be $800 and up,
yeah.
right? And now we have to fight inflation. Now that's raised. They raised the
Creeping up.
bar on the
Yeah.
rent, and it's like, you know, you better not be blowing your you know, you get that money. I forget what they call it, but like the college students get the money and they can use it to
Their
Their
student loan.
financial aid.
financial aid.
Financial aid.
A lot of them blow it. My
Mhm.
ex did.
Yeah, they do.
I'll admit I got a few things out of that. And then it's like, oh crap, you know, I can't pay my bills, and they're calling mom and dad and say I need to live
Mhm.
with you.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
and it's like,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is the thing. Like here, my son, he's got a roommate and they live in a 2-bedroom, top floor of a 4-plex. And like, and it's a decent size, and they're paying $2,000 a month. And my other son is in he's in the top floor of this beautiful old house, and they've
Mhm.
renovated. They were running it as an Airbnb, but it is kind of like it's a, living room, sitting room, or kitchen, part of a living room. And the kitchen does have a full-size fridge, but there's no stove. It's a hot
Plate.
hot
So it's
plate
kind of
fridge.
like an efficiency. Is it kind of like what we would consider efficiency down here, where it's all open? Is it kind of? Does he have a? It's all open.
No, and yeah, there's just like a bookshelf that's dividing his bedroom with the rest of the house, and then there
Yeah.
is a 1 bedroom. Being a top floor, it's an angled, old roof.
Roof.
So
Yeah.
it's like, it's like you walk in the room sideways. or
Oh
tipped
goodness.
over. And like he's 6'2". I say 6'3". He says 6'2". So he couldn't be in that room. Like it would be like, turn himself around. That's it. So his roommate takes it. That place as well is $2,000 a month for the
Oh
for the
my.
top floor of that. You know,
Yeah.
and
That's
so
crazy.
it's like it makes it very difficult. But I was talking with my daughter the other day, because it's like she's like, oh, I'm this age and I'm not married, I'm not have kids, and I live with my mom. And I go, stop. I said, we've just watched some movies of you see the Brits, and they'll be
Yeah.
like, the mom, the dad,
Yep.
a couple of their kids with their spouses and the
Yeah.
grandchildren. They're
Mhm.
living in one home.
Yeah.
And and I know here in Canada, with many of the East Indian families, they would
Mhm.
all move in, like 3-4 families in one house.
Yes.
They would all work hard, they pay off that house.
Yep.
Then they would move to the next one, pay it off. So it's like you're actually, doing better. But
Yeah, you're
but
helping
here in
accumulate.
North America, it's like, oh, you've turned 18, you need to move out. And it's like,
Yeah.
I had a couple of friends who they actually said, well, you've graduated, I've done my job, you need to go. And it's like, what are you talking about? The kid's 18. Like, just
Yeah.
because they've got a diploma does not mean that go
No.
find your way in the world, go figure it out. It's like, no.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's like, I'm okay with,
Mhm.
it's like,
Me
stay
too.
here.
Yeah.
She's been able to, when she was working as a travel agent, she's traveled, I think, everywhere in the world, with the exception she didn't do Africa, and she hasn't done South America. But it's
Yeah.
like she's able to go on these trips because
Yeah.
she's not putting out, $1,000 to $2,000 on a mortgage or on rent,
Mhm. Yeah.
And it's like, not only do we need to be minimalists, but I think we need to do where it's like we need to group together and actually go, look at, if we pool our money,
Mhm.
we can do a little bit better. And I'm meaning
Yeah.
family, right? I'm not
Yeah,
meaning,
like not getting the kids out so fast and allowing them that time. Yeah, I agree with that. Like my daughter's having a hard time because she's facing 26 and she realizes it's like, oh, mom, that means I'm closer to 30. I don't even want to think about it. I'm like, you know what? I said the same thing to her. I'm like, you just take your time. I said, you're not going to look back and be like, oh, I regret that I, saved all that money on
I
rent.
lived
And
I lived in the basement of a house, put all my money, had nothing, nothing to show for it. That's one thing with my daughter. She says,
Yeah.
I need to not take it for granted that I live with you. I need to take advantage. And I said, exactly.
Yes, that's
Pay
what I
off
try.
your debt, save the money so that you
Yep.
can go put a down payment on a townhome or whatever. So
Yeah.
so the minimalist woman, the Marie
Mhm.
Kondo, it was,
Yeah.
she'd say you'd look at something and you would say, does it bring me joy?
Yes.
And then you would say, if it said no, if you feel no, then you throw it out. And it's like, okay, I had probably about 55 gowns. All those gowns brought me joy. I'm not throwing out those gowns.
Yeah, no way. I have a pair of leather pants that I'll probably not get into again, but they brought me joy when I was in them, and I refuse to let them go. I just will never. I probably one leg will be that size. I will save them for my daughter. They might, just that kind of thinking gets me in trouble. I have those leather pants still. They're probably a size 2, like Old Navy.
Wow.
Yeah, they were really tiny, and I think that was like I felt the most in control of my weight, my eating, and everything, and it was like empowering to get into them. And then yeah, I was small for a while, like when we moved in here, and then perimenopausal years hit, and it was like, why can't I get this weight off? Why am I not losing weight like I used to? Just
Right.
yeah. So I don't know when I'll be that size.
You're getting into your mature woman.
My mature woman, yes, shapeliness,
Yeah.
which I didn't mind some of it.
Good.
Yeah.
It's the only one being good right now.
That's
Because
the
he's
only one
asleep.
being good.
Oh,
I sleep.
don't wake it.
I sleep. Yeah, I don't with my gowns, like when I lost weight, I will try to sell them because it's like, some of them are a few $100s. Not that
Yeah.
I seldom did I ever pay that. Like the price would
Yeah.
be 300. Like I've gotten a gown for like $50.
I love those deals.
It was
Mhm.
marked down, and it was the end of the year sale or whatever. You're like, okay, I'd be stupid not to buy a $300 gown for $50.
Yeah.
So I do try to turn around and resell them. I don't sell them for, I think I was doing like $50 for a cocktail dress or $100 for a gown.
Okay.
And not, it's like
Yeah.
somewhere in there. And also if it's like something that's, a little older, it's like, yeah, $50, $75.
Now, as an entertainer, though, that's a business expense, isn't it? Like, because
Yes.
that's awesome.
Yeah, all my makeup, all the costume jewelry I would buy would all be
Wow.
part of because it's part of for my job. I
Yee.
need to dress like a princess,
Oh,
so
good.
I have to write it off.
Oh, I like that. I need a job as an entertainer. What could I do? I cannot sing. Oh, I can write off nice clothing again. No, I have so many. That's the thing. I have so much like clothing. I have so much in my. Let me start over. I have so much in my closet right now, and in boxes. And that I did the Marie Kondo. You would never know that I did it. Never know I did it because well, I also when my dad died, I've got his ties and some of his things that I kept, and then of course my mother passes away, and I've got some of her things in the closet now, and then like this is her flannel nightgown that I love from Land's End, and yeah, I'm like, you can't tell. I'm like very close to being. I'm not a dirty hoarder, but I'm very close to being a hoarder. If somebody comes.
Somebody come help me. Yeah, no, it is.
I need Marie. I need her to come to the house and help me.
Yeah. When I stopped performing, I did take all the gowns and I just put them in great big IKEA bags. Everything was washed, everything was laundered.
Yeah.
Some of it's still on hangers, and I just folded it, gently into the bag. And then, I've put, most of the weight back on, not all of it. And so it was like good thing that I still haven't sold all the dresses, because then I was able to pilfer out.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that was why I kept my mom's stuff, because I'm larger than any of my clothing. Like if somebody passed away at the church or something like that, I really have nothing to put on right now, except some like a mixture of my mom's things. and
Yes,
mine.
she said hoarder.
Yes, I said a hoarder. Yep. Getting closer to a hoarder, not a horror. Cute. Cute. Yeah. So yeah, I'm yeah. Like
Yeah,
this. Yeah.
I don't, and so once I kind of put it down, I just, I kept a few pieces, and but my whole world is just living in overalls and stretchy
Mhm.
pants, which is
Yes.
in flannel, like it's like and
Mhm.
like I'm not a typical diva. It's like I'm just a regular person. It's just when I'm on stage, yes, I'm gonna put on a little bit more sparkly stuff, a little bit,
Yeah. And that's
but it's not.
expected kind of when they're coming to see you. They wouldn't, unless you decide to be the gardening diva who sings for one of your shows and you're in
Well, I
your overalls.
do wear chicken shoes to all
I
my
do
gigs.
that. I don't blame you. Hey, Kelly King, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you.
Oh, I don't think I've ever met.
He looks a lot like Kelly King. Who did I say you look like?
Hey,
Ice
Kelly
T.
King, nice to meet you.
He could be Ice T's cousin. If it's the same
Ah,
if it's the same Kelly King I'm thinking of. I haven't seen him in a while.
cool.
Let me
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I think it is. Good to see you, Kelly King. I
I'm
think
assuming
so. Oh, maybe not. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta look at his videos. Might be a different Kelly King.
this
Might
is
be
Kelly
different.
King 9916.
Yeah, this might be a different Kelly King.
Ah, okay. Well, welcome, Kelly
Because I'm
King.
not. Yeah, I'm not
We're
seeing
just
this.
nattering about everything and nothing, and
Yep.
we did have a slight confession time where we just said, yeah, we were procrastinators last year.
Yeah.
I haven't confessed that I'm not going to be a procrastinator this coming year. I can tell you that much right now.
Well, I'll confess that you won't be alone.
Yeah,
You will not be alone as far as procrastinating go. I'll be right there with you.
yeah.
I'll hold your hand.
Yes, right. We'll all just swing, procrastination, like
Yeah.
hip hip hooray. Yeah, and I will say, like, I think on your live yesterday, Carol, I was saying that I said I think I've done, maybe 2 long videos. Oh, it is Callie King. He said it's me.
Good to see you, man. Wow, it's been a while. Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year.
But it's like I only did 1 long form video in the month of December, which is the one I just did about singing to the sailors, right? And of course
Yeah,
has
that was
nothing to do with.
beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, but it was so emotional for me. I absolutely just.
You did great, I thought. I saw you said this is where I like lost it a little bit or something, and I was like,
Yeah,
can't
well, I
really
didn't-
hear it. Like I
No,
wouldn't have
because I
known.
pulled the mic away from it. I go, I can't do it. I was like, I can't do it. I told her I couldn't do it. Just look at them. They're on the ship right now. I just can't hold it together. And then
And he's just probably playing. It's Carl, right? The guy
Yeah.
who's your keyboard. He's just
Yeah.
probably like,
he's so he's so used to me crying on stage that it's like he just went, oh golly. I could hear him say, oh golly, because it was moving, like it was.
Yeah.
To see them there, and then they just have to stand there while this
and wait.
ship takes its time to get onto the jetty, and then they have to wait, and you're just like,
Yeah.
and you're just looking down at your loved ones, and it's like, this is the first time I've seen you in 5 months up close, and it's like I still can give you another 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
You were trying to explain how they are able. Is it like a drawing? How are they able to choose the person who goes up first to get to see their man or whatever their
or the woman, whoever,
woman, man, whatever? Yeah.
It's, I think what they do, it was like I think it's a lottery, but they would put in money. So you put in, so it could be that, for every $5 you put in, you can put your name, or maybe, I don't know exactly how their lottery went, but, and then the money is a fundraiser, and it does go to they gift it to somebody, and so that person, got to
Yeah.
They won that, whatever the lottery is. So
And they were both service people because I
yeah, 'cause they walked
I
up
saw,
and they
yep.
saluted
And
each
then
other
they,
first,
that
and then
was
they did
cute.
their kiss.
Yeah, that
So
was neat.
it was very,
Because
very
I had to go back and watch it because I couldn't. I'm like, where is she seeing the people kissing? And then I saw it. I saw them salute and kiss, and
yeah.
I was like,
And
oh,
then you see some people come off, and then you see them all getting back on, because what they were doing
yeah,
is they could take their kids and go show them their room and
oh neat.
stuff like that.
Give them a tour of
Yeah.
where.
But the other one, the other place, I think there was the two ships. Like this ship only had about 150, some Navy, some sailors, and some civilians, because there was civilians also on this ship, contractors.
Oh, okay.
And with the other ship, they were, I think they were in upwards to 800 people were coming in on that jetty for that. So it was
Wow.
just a massive amount of, like, and that's meaning the sailors, their family members,
Mhm.
their spouses, their children,
Yeah. Oh.
sometimes moms and dads will come, and and
Mhm.
that. So, but you just go, I just couldn't stand it, that there they were.
Mhm.
It's like they're so close to home, and you just gotta wait, just wait a little longer. And it's like, oh,
Mhm.
I just would be a mess, you know.
Mm. Yeah.
I was a mess watching them come in. It was like, there they
I
are, they're almost home, but they're not home, and
yeah.
so
And what a relief for them too that they are home in these times, I'm sure too. Like
yeah,
for both parties. So I know you being you felt all that. You were like feeling all the feels off
yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah,
It would be very hard. I would be a mess. I
yeah.
would be a mess too.
But
Heck,
that was the
go
only
ahead.
long form video that I made for the month of December. Everything, because I was just,
Mhm.
just to keep my face, and
Yeah.
in the algorithm, I'm throwing up, okay, let's just videotape your water bottle. Just put it up there. It's like, videotape this mouse, put it up. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know, some earphones. Yeah, videotape that. Yeah, put it up. It's like, just getting short. But it's
Yeah.
hard. It's when you've been away from it. It's like,
Yes.
okay, we got to think about content. What's going to be good content for people to watch, and
Yeah.
and not get too caught up with all of the, make quality content that people want to watch. But it's like, well, I want to make content that I enjoy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that you enjoy. That's not fake. You don't want to be a YouTube gardener. You want to be a gardener that YouTubes. And you
Did
can get them flip-flopped.
Yes.
any chance did you all see my latest community post?
I
It's
just
okay.
saw-
It's okay if you didn't. It's not a test.
I just saw the one from today, about the internet being weird. That
Oh,
one.
okay. No, there's
I
a
just
new
saw
one.
it today.
There's a new one. I was
Okay.
critiqued. Basically, my whole channel was critiqued. And did I ask for this critique? Absolutely not.
Oh, but is it one of those stupid bots that wants your business by telling you I've gotten them. They've even emailed me, Barry, and I'm basically like,
Yeah, I'm doing
delete,
everything wrong. Yeah.
delete. Yeah, I
Mhm.
just bye-bye.
Yeah, no, they do. I have them
It's a bot.
emailing
Mm-hmm.
emailing me as well. So,
Yeah, it's-
YouTube SEO expert.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You
Hmm.
can SEO yourself out of here.
Don't be such an SEO.
That's right. That's right. You can SEO yourself out of here. Yeah,
It's
they're
a
a bot.
hobby.
It's a bot or something.
My channel is a hobby.
Yeah.
I'm not, like looking to get big. I'm not looking to
Yeah.
have a million subs. It's a hobby. I'm
Yeah.
just having fun with it. And I'm meeting people like you all, and
Mm-hmm.
that's all I'm doing. That's all
Yeah.
it is to me.
Yeah.
So
I
but,
wouldn't mind, like Maureen though, and Kelly though, kind of made me think like, okay, well, maybe I could use it as a business, but not necessarily like the content, but as an avenue but I don't want it to be like all selling. But you get like what we were talking about, that short-term one. I think we all were talking about the short-term one,
well,
Barry.
the disadvantage of being on SSI in my situation is you're allowed to make so much on the side. That's why it's
Yeah.
called SSI, Supplemental Security Income.
Right.
But
But then they punish you if you make too much.
but every extra penny that I make that is taxed or taxable has to be turned in. So every time I get a check or something that was written out by, let's say I I had a million subs. I don't care if I do or not. But the point is they're going to write a check, and that check is backed by YouTube, and it's taxable.
Yeah.
And I turn that into Social Security. I mean, that means I have to basically, I don't have a car, so I have to ask Randall to take me to the Social Security office every freaking time they send me a check.
Oh, I didn't know it has to actually
I
go
don't fool
to
with that.
them. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't want to fool with that. So
No, who does? That's a mess.
when you get recertified, well, I mean, what I've got's permanent. There's until they pick up
Figure it out.
once they figure out how to repair it, then it is permanent. So every time I go in there and do I forget what they really call it, but I call it recertification. And that the interviewee or interviewer says, I don't know why we do this, because people like you have something that can't be fixed. Every one of them I've had has said that in the past. They're like, well, we can't fix this. Why do we keep?
For people like you,
because there's people out there taking advantage of the system.
Yes,
but
and they don't.
Get back to YouTube. I don't want to have to fool with the whole tax thing.
And say you're doing really great on YouTube, and then something happens, like you get demonetized, like that's happened to big channels, and you don't have that income, but Social Security pulled the SSI because you were doing so well. That part's like scary to me, like for people who are like, yay, I'm doing great, and their eggs are all in this basket here. If any, there was that video going around, and Hannah said she couldn't find anything on it about the Mr. Man who makes electric cars. I don't want to say his name and have attention come from the AI, that he had bought what we message on, like, FB. And there's nothing anywhere else on that, but I would rather that he would go after and buy this one. If he's going to buy anything, I would like to see his billions come.
But the problem is this one.
They're all
This is owned by the G's.
Giggles, Mr. They're not.
That's going to be a tough one. That I mean, if he could buy it separate and keep Giggle out of it, then we might have a little bit more freedom in what we say and do.
Exactly.
Right
like what happened.
If you want to do that, you have to have a Rumble account,
And Rumble, it's like it's really hard to get people over to Rumble unless they're going there for specifically certain content. And it's not gardening right now. It's really it's not. It's just
not nothing about gardening on the Rumbles. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's some on it. Like there's homesteaders, like they like the idea if you can put it into freedom, like somehow making it, about freedom. So that might get you more attention on there. But it's hard to pull people into Rumble like they are right here.
Where you're going to get the views and Oh, and from Growing Out of the Box, why would you want that ownership?
That ownership.
The ownership of what, Mr. Growing Out of the Box? I'm asking that question. I don't know what you.
I don't know what ownership either. I'm sorry. Growing Out of the Box. Help me. What did I say? Sometimes the mouth moves and says things, and the brain isn't engaged. One thing you should know about me is, sometimes I don't realize what I say.
And I think like even some of the channels that help to educate about YouTube, they do say, don't be just relying on monetization. You should be looking at where you've got sponsorship, la 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 la, all of that.
Yes. Yeah.
That does,
Hey.
make sense. Oh, it's a little calico
Oh,
cat.
yeah.
And
Oh,
of course-
and butt, not just butts, but we got butt sniffing. That's a new one. Uh-huh.
you got
Oh,
a part,
hello.
part
Yes.
the cat, the sea of cats.
Yes. We've got some. Okay, Barry, that's like almost porn. Yeah. Oh, it's his, thank God it's her head.
Oh, here.
Oh, yeah, I don't want it. I would, only because he opened up the other one and allowed certain things to be said more freely growing out of the box, where you could talk a little bit freer on
Rumble.
yeah, no, not Rumble, the one that the electric car maker.
Yeah, okay. Facebook.
Like, I can't even say his name growing out of the box because Giggle owns this, and because they have certain trigger words in their
Right.
AI.
The where
There's
the
no freedom of speech.
that's right. The application that used to be known, that was formerly known as Fitter.
Hmm. Oh, you think he did? I don't think he did. What? How did he destroy it?
Hmm.
Hi, baby.
A calico cat. Is that the one in Heat?
I missed the part where he destroyed it.
To meet the
I thought
mic.
he made it less of an echo chamber, but I'm not on it that much. To tell you the truth,
No.
I never really cared for it.
No.
Never really cared.
got it.
Never really cared for it.
I use it, but I don't.
Oh, you're speaking from a stock. Yeah. Well, he does mess around with the stocks growing out of the box. We do know that. He knows how to make the market move and do things.
But you're going to have that when you take, when
Yeah.
you acquire a business like that was already established. You're going to have, it will plummet, and then eventually it will come back up because
Yeah.
he's having to. I'm sure that at some point he probably had to take on their taxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
They were responsible for a certain amount, and I'm pretty sure that he's probably he could still be in court, and not in a bad way, but in court to make it completely his, because something as big as that that website or even YouTube, it takes a long time to make it completely yours. But
Yeah.
he's
I'm
like-
really surprised though that it plummeted with him at the helm, because he messes around and says stuff, and the market kind of, people go and do things in the market by listening to him.
Hmm.
Like, they'll talk about, oh, he said such and such, and then you watch people buy or sell according to certain things he's saying.
Could you get a room?
MySpace is still relevant. Yeah. That's when you wish it kind of was, right? Go back to the days of MySpace and AOL. Can we go back to those more innocent days, please?
You
No,
got
it was a lot of work because I had about
Yeah, it was more work. Technically. Yeah, it
because
was
it
more.
would be like I'd have to put up the gig. Maureen's doing a gig, and so this MySpace, this one, and I'd have to go each one individual, go and
Right.
put all the dates and.
Yeah.
I'd rather not go back to MySpace. That's where I meant the X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, Q. Some of the left, probably pulled their money, probably sold their stock.
Yeah.
That's probably true too. And you know what? He probably knew that was going to happen.
Don't love me.
Oh, excuse
God.
him. What
I was in the
happened?
middle of that.
What happened there? My
Only one-
goodness.
I only want him to rub me, not the other one.
He got
Wow.
too fresh, is what happened.
Oh,
He was, well, I thought he was just licking her.
yeah. With Hannah saying like now, and that's what I would love to read. This, what she showed me, this short, and it was a girl about her age, like Hannah's 25, and it was it was to some song, but the words that were going on the screen was basically like, I applied for Walmart rejected. I applied for McDonald's, rejected. Like how it is affecting her age group right now, the internet, because on Indeed, like they'll have a listing for a job and they'll get hundreds of applications through Indeed. And some of these kids are getting no reply at all. And they want you all now to go and apply online. And it's almost degrading, and listening and the comments, it was almost heartbreaking to read their comments. Because like back in the day, we go out and we would get a job. You didn't rely on the internet. You talk to a person, you know. Well, they're not doing that, and they're getting so much rejection. There's really not the jobs that you see. They're posts, but the job is filled usually, or because they're getting inundated, they're looking for the best out of 500 people that just applied for that job.
Yeah, and are they using some sort of AI
Mhm.
help that's, you know, looking at what is their profile like, what is their
Exactly. Yeah.
their
Yeah.
their social media like,
Yeah.
you know, and putting it that way. Because I know they're like here they kept going, there's hundreds of jobs available, there's so many jobs available, but you go, but why everywhere I well, and everywhere I'm looking at it says help wanted, and it's like, well, where are all the people? Like,
Mhm.
why aren't there, you know, some students that are coming out to work? Well, I know in 2020 when we had what was called it was called CERB, CERB, and that
Mhm.
was where they were giving every single person that would apply for it, you'd get 2K a month.
Oh,
And so,
wow. Yeah, they don't
yeah,
have that here. Yeah.
and so that's what we were getting for about 6 months of it.
Mhm.
And, you know, when you go, a person, you know, 18 years old, 19 years old, working at McDonald's, they're not making that much. So what did
No.
they say? Bye-bye to that
Yeah.
job, and I'll just stay home
Yeah.
and, you know, and
Mhm.
twiddle
Yeah.
my
Play with
thumbs.
games. Yeah.
And actually, and there was, I did hear, like, again, whether these were stories were true or not, but there was, you know, because it's anybody who has been employed,
Mhm.
it's like, you know, you've got a SIN number or social insurance number, but there was, I think, 12 and 14-year-old kids who probably had a summer job, but because they had that SIN, they could apply for it. They were making 2K a month,
Bank.
and you go, yeah,
Bank
and you go,
bank
you're a
for a kid. Yeah.
14-year-old kid living at home, where you go, how about these two parents who've got, you know, 2 or 3 or 4 children at home, you
Yeah.
know, they're making the same money as
Yeah.
this kid, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yes, I'm not even, I am mid blink, sir.
Yes,
Mid
it
blink, and
is.
it's flash, it's changed.
That's like biblical though. It
Yeah,
said that it would just keep speeding up, keep speeding up, keep
yeah,
speeding up. As the knowledge increased, it would continue to increase faster and faster.
yeah.
And
Well,
we're seeing it.
as I said, you know, 2 weeks ago, it's like our goods and services tax, where you um, they give you some of that money back,
Mhm.
um, and you know, and but you have to do your taxes. So I've done my taxes, and so this is like
Yeah.
almost 3K that they owe me. Well, I have to prove that I live
That's so
in this house. That
ridiculous.
so for the last 4 years I've lived at this house, and so I have to show them documentation, three documents that say I lived in this house in 2020, 3 and
Mm.
21, 22, and 23, even though we haven't done this year's taxes.
That would be actually such a good TikTok video when your government
So,
asks you for proof and you're just like dancing around in your house and showing like different clips of you at different times, like making things during 2020, and you're, you know, laying out in the backyard with your kids having a drink, like waiting for
yes,
2020 to end.
yes,
Sleeping.
yeah, yeah, and that is exactly what we did. Like I actually, one of the, gotta see if I can find it here. One of the videos that I did, um, because I just was doing this kind of fun thing. I think it's a short where we did, you know, it can't be monetized, of course, but just gonna see if I can find it because I literally felt like, oh, let's do this, go faster. Because
I
I'm
should
assuming
just send a link to your channel. Be like, here's a link to my YouTube channel. You can see back in 2020, I am
Yes.
at the residence that you
that,
so
that the residents in question
in question.
there. I'm still there, still
Oh,
at this place.
gosh, it's always got to be something. Well, that was like we down here have health.gov where you can go and get your health insurance, and they'll help you, like they'll give you a certain amount of money to bring down that monthly. Well, it was great. They did that for me, kind of kept my daughters about the same, but we still ended up paying less than what we were using before. Well, all of a sudden they submitted me to Medicaid. Last week I get the letter at like maybe Wednesday or Thursday, and they're like, yeah, you need to submit like all this paperwork. Oh, 4 check stubs. My husband doesn't keep his check stubs. He just doesn't. He waits for the W-2. It drives me crazy. It's one of our things in the marriage where I'm like, please just keep your check stubs because that always seems to come up yearly. Somebody needs one. But he doesn't. And they want it like 4 months of check stubs. Then I get another letter that wants the subsidy amount that we're collecting for Malachi. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, I already filled out. I've got insurance. What is this? I figured out that they submitted me to Medicaid, even though they told me I can't get it because it's the government. Because the government went and told me I can't have it, but we're going to put you over here. And now you've got to deal with Medicaid. Like, I'm like, am I going to even have insurance on January 1st? I already paid my payment. Well, what are you guys doing to me? Like, I haven't touched it. I couldn't get through on the line because everybody's probably calling them going, what the heck? Because they probably did it to other people. So yeah, when I think of like down here, if our medicine would become totally socialized, so many people would be screwed because you can't get through the line as it is now, like to talk to somebody. And my brother dealt with that too, and he had Medicaid when he was really sick. Like
Make this
for kids, it's a little easier. Pediatric is a little easier, but adult, so hard to get anybody on the phone.
So this is what we would do. I'm gonna mute it.
Quarantine rock.
Did with my kids. So
Them
there's my house.
All
We're all
moving
coming
back
home.
in. Oh, fuck.
Our house. We've all put our jail clothes on. So I was making like before I started doing content, I was coming up with these ideas of let's have some fun with the fact that I've been quarantined.
Oh my gosh.
So there was
so funny.
So we just were, but this one I did have to
oh my
because
gosh,
I'm
what a
using
ham.
Jailhouse Rock. I'm using Jailhouse Rock that I couldn't couldn't
monetize
use.
it.
So
yeah.
So it can't be monetized. This is on my music channel. So yeah. So this was, some of the fun things that we were doing, and it's like, yeah, I should just send this to my government to say, guess what? This is what I was doing in 2020.
Oh, it's on your Murray and Washington. Okay.
My music
so beautiful.
This was another one that we I know I'm just
I love your hair down, by the way, tonight. It looks so pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Totally agree.
Yeah, right.
Oh, thanks. So
and I love all the curls. All the kids have your curls. I just love it.
So I come up with a new video each Friday. And this was all Billy Joel music because this was Emily's about the TV thing. It was because I was making her do it again. I would like, okay, I need you to do it again because we didn't do it video. So she is just so mad about
That she has
so it's
to
off
redo it. Oh,
And
funny.
so now the song is Bottle of White, Bottle of Red. It's scenes in a Italian restaurant.
Cute.
So this was all her idea of putting together a video. And again, I'll send it to my government and say, hey, this just shows you there's that, you see that's where all my squashes were. Used to be a lawn.
Oh, yeah.
This is before
Funny.
I started growing. So
Oh, how funny.
Yeah.
You guys are so
So
funny. What a neat family.
We would they were willing to let me hey, let's do some fun. So this was I think our Fancy Fabulous Fridays, it was pajama day, so take a picture of yourselves having dinner in your pajamas, so we're all in our jammies.
Cute.
It was very cute. And when we were first all let me just stop sharing that screen.
Great way to stay like mentally healthy during that time, because it was such a difficult time for everyone, not knowing what the heck was going on and what the future held.
And that was
really
one
great.
of the reasons why I started. It was a Facebook group called Fancy Fabulous Fridays. And a good friend of mine, she just, I saw her post saying, I can't believe it, I'm wearing yoga pants yet again. And I could just hear, and there was a few other things that just made me go, okay.
The dismay, yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, we need to have a reason to get dressed.
Marissa came
Billy
in.
Joel style. I meant to leave that. Oh, stop sharing screen. That's what I want to do. Hi, Dolly. That's my Dolly.
Aw, Dolly.
Yeah, we actually call her Dolly.
Aw. That's what my mom used to call my daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, we call
that and Honey Bunny Sugar Plummy. That was her. Nobody else can call her that. I'm like, I don't think anybody else would think to call you that, but yeah, just grandma.
Yeah. And so I made a Facebook group saying, let's all on Fridays get dressed, put on some makeup, set the table with the good china, make a nice meal, take some photos. And then as we started doing that, I started to make these videos of like, here, let's do something fun. And then people would be like, what's the video going to be this week? And I didn't have as much creativity now that back then. I like my editing skills were really, really poor. I could do enough to make it work, but I didn't know all the rules of like, let's make it less than 1 minute long. Let's, watch the how much of each song that I'm using. If I use less than 10 seconds, I'm okay, putting in other stuff. Yeah, the Full House one was really good too.
Now, are those all on your Maureen Washington channel, or are they on your Diva in the Dirt?
They are on my Maureen Washington channel.
I'm so gonna binge them.
Maureen Washington music is where they're under. And I think it is just because this was when I was still just working as a musician, and I think they're under. It's Fancy Fabulous Friday Family Videos. There's only 4 there. I'm missing one of them. It was our 80s dance party that
oh, fun.
And but I kind of peaked and just was like, I don't have any more. I don't know what else to do, like to make this fun and that. So so there's only 4 that are on my Maureen Washington music channel. Under Fancy Fabulous Friday Videos. You scroll down and you'll see it. So because I had no other place to put them. I think I've probably put some on my Diva in the Dirt site just because it is that family oriented. But what did you say, Mom? 5-9 give the secretary to just a video was fun.
Diva in the something. Yeah. Wait a minute. Diva in the Dirt. I think it's Dirt, not maybe.
Dirt.
Those videos were fun.
Diva in the
Well,
dirty house video was fun. I don't know.
It is a good start. You got to start somewhere. That's right. Like,
Yeah.
what's his name says that? Just press play. Just
Yeah.
press play.
Yeah.
It's gotta start somewhere.
She
Was
still
so fun.
was so fun.
Hmm.
Was so fun. She's just
Being silly.
typing. No, she's
Too fast.
Yeah, trying to get it in there so that she can say
You're so cute.
put her stuff up. But yeah, and if I was doing them, if this sort of thing happened now, I would
Mhm.
have a lot more creativity, and I would understand just how the
Yeah.
one that's the Full House one. My son, he just did the commercial, the everywhere you go,
Mhm.
everybody, and he just had scenes of each one of us doing stuff, we're waving,
Aw.
and it's under the 30 seconds because he
Yeah.
understood. He was a TikToker.
Oh, okay.
I
He knew the
nothing.
rules.
He
Yeah.
knew the rules, and it's like I just I go, well, let's make a video, and and then I
Well,
scale it through.
I still don't know how, like on Instagram, how they were getting bypassing that 30-second. Like you see them, they must I don't know how they did it. And then I guess they did an edit. They edited it. But I was thinking they just kept pressing the button because you see them press the button
Mhm.
and then they would post it. But they would get these really long posts and I could just do like that 30. Like, I was like, how are they doing that?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think you have to choose your time. So it's the same as the one that's here on YouTube. If you start with a 30-second, it's only going to let you go up to 30. But if you start
Mhm.
with the 60 seconds, like you could do 15, 30, 45. You can go anywhere in that 60
Yeah.
second, but you got to start with here's how much time it is. But I know Instagram and TikTok, they let you do longer.
Yeah, now they let you do long form. It was like back when Instagram was kind of new and the ones that were influencers had figured out how to get past that little clip they were only allowing you to have and they were
Right.
putting these long
Oh
form.
yes, right.
Remember?
And then and
And
it
I
would
was
just
like,
be,
how are they doing that? They're so
yeah.
magical. How did they
There's
do
no,
that?
they don't give you any instructions. It's like just feel around and figure it out. And it's like
And I'm so bad about that. I like
mhm,
instructions
mhm.
and I want to know. I don't
Yes,
like that.
yes, because there
What's
is
an outline?
well, it was for me. It was like I didn't like YouTube's shorts interface. So then
Mhm.
I would I would get it on Instagram. I would make them on Instagram. And so the weird thing was that if I made it on Instagram, it would post it on Instagram and Facebook, but I couldn't save it and download it
Okay.
from it because they would take away the sound. You
Mm.
could just do the filming. And
Okay.
so then what I would do is get it posted, create it
Mhm.
there, get it posted. But then I would take a screenshot video of it on my iPhone,
Yep.
then shrink it and delete, get it,
Mhm.
so it's in the right form. Then now take it up to YouTube. Just like it was like
Wow.
this circle that I was, because it's like
Creating.
I
Yeah.
didn't know how to do, short
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And also, fat fingers are hard to,
I do
into
that. Yeah.
and then when I got onto TikTok and I was again only using TikTok to make the videos. Like it, but
Mm.
TikTok does let you download it with the sound.
Okay. So you eventually figured out which was the best one to start with, so it was easier for you to do the going
Yeah.
around the different
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still haven't really done that. I don't have anything on my TikTok yet. I have not done one video on TikTok.
Yeah.
In fact, I was going to kind of get rid of TikTok, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Just so much.
I think on, well, I don't know about this site, but I know on the clock, they call it the clock site, is when the Jason Rutlands,
Mhm.
the Sevenkin, he calls it the blue channel or the blue interface, because I think you're not really supposed to say the other interfaces because it takes people away from them, right? So it's
Uh-huh.
like when we're here, I think he calls it, he calls it the watch, our watch channel.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're saying the
Yeah.
names. Oops. Yee.
Oh, but think how creative you had to be. That's why you are better. Oh yeah,
Aw,
thank you. I appreciate
very
that.
encouraging.
Yeah,
That's
thank
sweet.
you.
It's very
Yeah.
sweet.
And I like, it's like, hey, if I could go back, knowing what I know now, it'd be like, woo, I probably could have, been putting out a video every week, but
Mhm. And building it then, yeah. I know. I think about that too with YouTube. It's like it says I signed up in I think 2013. I'm like, if I only knew how to do content in 2013, I might actually have a a channel by now.
have a
Like
channel.
like a channel that has like things going on but
And
with
that's the
everything,
reason
yeah,
the quote hindsight is 2020
exactly.
about because we
It
just
is.
Literally,
It
literally that.
is.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't see
2020.
it until it's too late. We're like, oh crap.
Yeah. It's like I feel like I missed some of the boat there. Like I got on at the end of the ship and I'm hanging on that chain that they're bringing up. They just unanchored themselves and they're going. It's like, oh, wait, I want to try.
Well, even like when I first started, because I was making content in kind of 21,
Mhm.
probably, but just putting it on Facebook because it was like I can't put videos up on YouTube, like they're not good
Mm.
enough, and
Mm.
no, they weren't because it was like 20 minutes of me, in fast time going back and forth
Yeah.
moving, dirt or whatever, and you learn, but
Yeah.
taking a chance, I think it was 20. Did I start in 21 or 22? 22.
Mhm.
2022 is when I took the big leap of
Yeah.
bringing my videos, the ones that I had already made that
Mhm.
were up posted on Facebook. I started bringing them up here, but then also
Yeah.
making regular content. But
See,
I think there's going to be some new things coming up in 2014 where and this one I think I'm gonna like, but it's like where you can test out thumbnails, so you can
Mhm.
put a thumbnail on the one video, but it's like you can choose to have 2 or 3 thumbnails, and
Oh,
as
okay.
the algorithm goes out, it'll help you to choose the best thumbnail, the one that's getting the most views. Like they'll
Mhm.
put a test group here, you
Mhm.
know, mind you go, but who's in
Is
that
that
test?
vidIQ or doing that, or that's gonna
No,
be on
no,
YouTube that will be able
that's a
Oh,
new YouTube. Yeah, I watched
oh,
on vidIQ last night. He was showing all the new things that were going to be
coming
for 20.
out.
Yeah,
So you're
yeah.
so good about that. I like that.
No, it was just it came up on my news feed, and it was like I should probably watch that just because I'd like to know a little bit more ahead of time. Um, what is he
Yeah.
saying here? That's my point about MySpace in thinking that the other site will always be relevant. Mhm.
Mm, it's a
Right.
new
Yeah,
legend.
it's going to be
Yeah,
a new feature is this getting to choose.
I think that's from watching creators go back and re-thumbnail certain videos because they were doing that. They were trying to see if it would re-up the video again into the
Right.
algorithm by changing it.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
and I have done a little bit of that where because it's like, you know,
mhm,
a couple of things. It's like 5 words or maybe five words or less for the
mhm,
title of your thumbnail. Not a lot
mhm.
of pictures and stuff, like very to the point.
Yeah.
Um,
Mm,
so it's like I started to change a few of them, and then some it was like, you know, I don't
yeah.
know how to change it, but I'm hoping that this new thumbnail feature will actually that I'm hoping that like for that'll
Yeah.
help me personally because that is a struggle for me. But it's like so if I
Me
had
too. Me
two
too.
2 or 3 ideas and you're
Yeah.
seeing which one works, well, you go, okay, that's the one because you can look at it and
Mhm.
and I know in the
Yeah.
homesteaders a YouTube on the blue, not the blue channel, the um the encyclopedia, the encyclopedia Facebook.
Yeah, okay.
Some people will come and they'll put two and they'll ask people, what do you think? But I'm so at the point where I've made my thumbnails,
Mhm. Yeah,
like I'm ready to post it. It's like I don't want to
exactly.
sit there
Wait.
waiting
Yeah,
for
no.
3 or 4 days for 5 people to
Exactly.
go, I like the top one. I like the bottom one. I like the top. I like the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
So having the AI algorithm figure it out, I'm hoping that that's gonna because mind you, could be like both your thumbnails or your 3 thumbnails, they all suck.
Yeah.
This one was a little bit
And
better.
there's some people that they have a big channel and they barely do a thumbnail.
Yeah.
It's really like hardly at all. In fact, that was to go back to Jessamine again. She didn't do thumbnails in the beginning. She did a picture, but it wasn't like the wording or anything. It was just picture. And that one picture too of her with just holding her tomatoes. But she's a photographer. So it's like, yeah, it's not the typical with the wording on it and, the cut and paste and stuff. But it worked. Like
I
just
think
that.
I've got probably the best thumbnail I could use.
Yeah. Yeah, those are great. Yeah, I need to
Here's
file.
my
I
thumbnail.
need to file mine. Mine are getting kind of ridgy as I get
Mine are
older.
nice and just-
But I'm glad to have them too, Barry. That's
Nice,
something to be
yeah.
grateful for. The
I don't know.
opposable
Mine the scars.
thumbs are a very good thing to have.
Well, what
set
about
us-
your other thumbnail? Maybe that thumbnail is better looking.
Yeah, I don't know.
This thumbnail or this
True.
thumbnail?
I'm not sure.
Put them
That's
both.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Which one looks better?
It's
You
true.
didn't even want to show us that thumbnail. That
Nah, it's just not.
I like the right one because I'm right-handed, so I'm going to favor the right.
Yeah. I would go with the left because it looks a little more filed.
Hey,
What's
Broke
up,
Farmer.
Broke
Look who's in
Farmer?
the house, Broke Farmer.
Broke. What's up, bro?
Mm,
Mr. Always buying trees, Broke Farmer.
No,
I would like to know the count of those trees. How many trees are you up to now, Mr. Broke Farmer? Making me look sad getting all that citrus, and I'm the one in Florida.
I don't know if you want to come on up, Broke. You can come on up if you want. There's the link. What's going on?
Yeah, Garnet. Growing out of the box, I just figured that one out about switching the thumbnail if it's not doing much anything. But then my problem is being an artist, I want to play with all the things and they come out a little busy because it has all the things. I want to play with the stickers and the things on there.
Well, look at who else just came in.
What?
Oh yeah, look at all that hair. There's a lot of hair.
Yeah.
It's all natural. It's all that I wrote myself. Oh, he said 65 or 30. 65 or 65 or 30. 65.
Wow. So jelly. Nice. That's sweet. Broke, Maureen just told me that my bananas are berries. And it's so funny because we were using some kind of cross brain cell because I saved the end of my banana and it looked just like a little cherry stem. And I showed her. I said, "Now I can believe that." I wondered why that looked like a cherry stem.
Because it's berry.
Because it's a berry.
Because it's a berry.
I want to talk like Broke now. I can't. Because it's a berry. I love the way you emphasize your words, Broke.
Hey, GT.
And your accent. Hey, GT, it's good to see you.
Hey, Junior.
GT Jr., our friend from Alaska, he was talking to Andrew. Thank you. Andrew Coins. Was it Coins? Andrew something. Coins. Anyway, Andrew was talking about the Alaska ice cream. It did not sound like something that I could eat, but I think it was something you said you had tasted. It was with the fat of seal, I think he was saying. And then they throw in some berries and it's considered Eskimo ice cream. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's very healthy for them to have all that, the vitamin D and A and everything.
There's the link. There's a link, GT, if you do want to come up. I don't know if you were here when I put it up for Broke there. You can come on up if you want.
Gardening Warrior Q, he must have somebody on the bike getting that signal up.
It's right.
He caught a moose and put him on that treadmill. GT, I think she's teasing you because I said, "Oh, you have Wi-Fi in Alaska? What?"
All the way up in Alaska, you got
all the way up there.
Yeah, they do. They even have internet in Canada. I know,
unbelievable. That's just like what we were saying. Like you see these other countries, and then they have a city, and that's not how you pictured it when you were in school and you were learning about that, place. And then they've got some massive city there, and you're like, wait a minute, that looks almost like New York City. I didn't think they had that there.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought so. I was with you. I knew Gardening Warrior.
Yeah. And entering to the stage, GT Junior.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
So, good.
So do you eat that ice cream?
Did you try the Eskimo ice cream yet that Andrew was talking about? It's mostly like seal fat and something other kind of fat, and then they put berries in it.
Oh, I know. I had it before. Long time
That's
ago.
what I thought. You did. Okay. I said I think GT said he ate that because Andrew was in my live talking about it. I'm like, I think GT was brave and ate that. I didn't say brave, but brave.
Yeah, when it comes down to it, I try other people's food. It's just as long as I ain't got the eyes, brains, and tongue, stuff like that. I can't. My brain is like, no.
What about bugs?
Like, I will try a bug. I will try it because I will try it.
You might have to anyway, the way they're going.
True.
Oh no, I got chicken.
Flour.
I got food growing in my house. I got food growing in my yard.
There you go.
I'm good.
That's right.
I will turn vegetarian until I have to eat bugs. I don't have to eat bugs.
That's right. I hear you.
There's a difference. I tried just because, but
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I gotta look up something real quick, Maureen. So I'm not being rude. It was something I saw at Walmart today for the U.S.
Oh,
people.
you're so rude, Carol. God, stop it.
I'll go in my little
little flower
privacy bubble. No.
Yeah.
Do you eat
She's
bugs
not
there?
even here. Ignore the woman behind the screen.
Do you eat bugs, Barry? Have you done them?
Bugs?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Not even chocolate covered ants. Nobody has never double dog dared you to eat chocolate covered ants.
I've heard of it, but no.
What?
No, and you couldn't. It would have to be in the a high denomination before I would eat one. You couldn't say, "Hey, I'll give you $50 if you eat this cricket." It would be like, "Nope, don't need your $50, thanks."
It would be $2 and I'll do it. I don't need the money. It's just the. Oh, I could do it. It's the.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Broke Farmer said chocolate covered cricket. Yes, please. Okay. Well,
okay. So apparently,
I'll live in the woods. I'll send them to you. You just provide the chocolate.
I thought crickets can have roundworms, like roundworm eggs. That's what concerns me is the parasites that are all along.
How do you know this?
I don't know. See, I forget all kinds of important stuff, but those kind of random things, they're filed in there and they pop up. They
do.
Don't eat crickets because you might get this and this and this from it.
Yep. Yeah, parasitic stuff that'll eat you back.
Wow.
No, but they are putting again, whether it's true or not, but you're seeing where they're putting in the ingredients some different kinds of bugs for coloring and for stuff like that, and it's like
America already has set in place that the manufacturers are allowed to let so much go through anyway in their process. So
yeah, that's true. Peanut butter,
millions that don't even know it.
Collard greens have all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, A fly
I thought
doesn't
they
know to
were
stay out
right.
of the factory, does it? I mean, it's like I'm gonna fly where the hell I want to,
Yeah.
I
It's a
think
fly.
in store I saw this for almost half price, or at least less than 65. It was the Ferry Morris. They stack on each other. They're the LED grow light, but it's like a wood shelf, but then you can stack those wood shelves on each other. But I thought it was like 30 something today when I went there. I think it was 39 and the regular price is 65. But it's like like one shelf they're giving you with the grow lights, and they make it big enough for their big trays, like those big Jiffy trays that you can get at
Mhm.
Walmart.
Mhm.
But it's like a bamboo thing that you can make your own stack
Well,
out of them.
you know,
But I
Carol,
think you could probably do it even lower than that.
a new year, new prices.
Yeah. Well, it was along with all the Christmas stuff that was 50% off. Like
Oh, well, shoot, yeah.
they have what? Pig lining? No, don't ruin gummy bears.
Stop playing.
They probably have the hooves if they got gelatin in them, because gelatin is made out of like cow and pig hooves.
Mhm.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Mhm.
Very
Oh
serious.
wow.
Yeah. That's why people who are vegetarian don't touch it. They don't touch like Jello and stuff. Yeah.
Just go ahead and
I
Okay.
ain't
Google it.
googling
So-
nothing. I'm gonna eat it.
So wait. So gummy
What?
bears is it pig intestines? Bro.
Okay.
Oh, that was nice.
That's right. Well, I was trying to figure out when
Pig
you were on, it was like, how do I make it? How do I make it? And then it scores right at the same time as you're like,
Saying the intestine word. I have to look that up though. That is gross. I love gummy bears, but I
You know
usually get the organic.
Carol,
Mm.
you don't need to go look it up. You
No,
do
because
not
then
need
I
to
won't
go-
eat them.
Exactly. You need to not know
Let
that.
Google
and-
have that.
Yeah,
Let Google
Give
have
it,
it.
give it to Jesus and Google.
Leave it with the Googles. The Googles, you keep it.
That was good, Carol.
Pig line. Would you mean pig intestine, bro? Is that what you? They're not picking up the lining. Let me
Am I
see.
seeing you type, Carol? You
Yes,
stop
you are.
typing. You stop.
Look at her
Googling.
glasses. Look, she's researching. Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love the research.
Mhm,
I'm bad.
mhm.
I'm bad about researching. Oh
Mm.
no! Here's the gross truth about how gummy candies are made.
No,
I don't want to know.
Okay, I
I
will.
don't take away my pleasure. I got a bag of the sour upstairs. No.
Oh no!
Uh-uh.
It's there.
I'm still gonna
what
eat it
now?
regardless.
Okay. It is what I said, but it's worse that the gelatin and gummies are made from animal bones and or tendons, but no
Oh, they ain't
fat,
bad.
no
Carol.
fat.
They ain't bad.
Carol,
Beef bones and tendons. Oh,
Carol.
Barry, you got to be careful with gummies. They put beef bones and tendons in there
That
to
ain't
make the
bad,
gelatin.
y'all.
No, that's not bad. It's better than the hooves because the hooves are always up and stepping in the poop. Okay, I won't read anymore, but there you go. But yeah,
Come on, GT,
pork
let's
bones
go
are
to the
used.
store.
It says pork bones are used sometimes too.
Let's go to the store, GT. We gotta get some gummies.
Yep,
I got gummies upstairs. I ain't gotta go to the store.
I
I'm gonna still
know.
eat it
I keep
because I got
gummies in my
balance. I
house.
eat carrots too.
I'm gonna
There
I
do
you
a
love
go.
live.
food.
Just sit there one after the other. This is for you, Carol. I love you.
There we go. Make a video about it. Hey, Carol.
Hey, you know I like gummies, but my gummies are a little different.
I know I can't get you to send me any.
No, because that's a federal offense. Otherwise, I would send anything through
That's
the postal
okay. The
service.
Shell station's got them. I'm good. I'm good.
Yes.
Shell
Some of you
station's got 'em.
youngins who don't know that.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Don't even go there, gear.
Oh, the pink slimy nuggets, the pink slimy.
Boy.
No.
My daughter loves those gear, even though
no.
she's like, nope, the pink slime is not true, Mom. And she'll still eat them.
Oh yeah.
We
Mm.
all have our guilty pleasures. We all have something
Oh.
that we enjoy
I
and
gave
we
into
know we're not
yeah,
supposed to.
yeah. I gave into the
I have
fries.
mine.
Yeah,
You gave it the fries.
I gave into the fries because I hadn't had them for like 3 years or more. I refused to go to McDonald's when all the stuff kept coming out
Oh,
about
no.
their food. I was like, I don't think I can eat
I
there.
love fries. Like I could eat, like a big
Yeah.
container of them all day long. Now they got
French
the air fryer, built into the toaster oven. It's like I'm slicing potatoes up. They're gonna have to keep me stocked in potatoes because I'm gonna wear this thing out before the warranty is up.
Yeah,
You know,
I would.
they are
But
good. They are
that's
good.
the thing.
Oh my god.
Is that you're eating real French fries, where the ones that are from the clown, it's like when they go and they harvest the potatoes,
Yeah.
they're put into like football stadium sized buildings. The farmers are in full hazmat suits because they have to off gas, and whatever is in that gas is very bad for you. So it's like 3 days of letting them off gas before they can touch them, because they want to have perfect fries for you. So it's like the clown ones are not good. You want to see where they've got skin on them. You want to see
Yeah.
cutting their fries. Those are fine. And then I don't know if you had heard it, Carol, but my sister was watching on one of the news, is the ticker tape at the bottom was they were finding in China that they were finding almost
I know about that.
in their clown stuff.
In their
They're-
clown
What'd you say?
burgers, they were putting
finding Homo sapien
nails and stuff, nails and teeth.
Soylent Green.
Yeah.
human. And it's like, yeah, I'm not touching any of the clown food. I haven't touched the clown
No.
food. Like I was never a big fan of it in the first place.
Yeah.
When the kids were little.
What's
we never
the
did.
what's the point of it though? Why?
Because
Why would he do that?
It might have been an accident. Might have been.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I believe it's got a lot to do with cost.
Yeah, it might have a
Did
lot
you-
to do with cost.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you start okay, when I stopped eating pork, then I started Googling things that had pork.
Oh, so that's how we found out about the gummies. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes
So it's
sense.
like not until you're yeah. So no, it's like if you're gonna eat fast food, go to a place where you know that they are making, the patties there.
Yeah.
You know that it's real
Yeah.
food and not that pre-made. And because
Yeah.
I think it's in Iceland. There is not one clown restaurant there. They banned them all. And they
Wow.
have
Oh, wow.
on display, like again, whether
Mhm.
this is a truth or not, I found it in the Googles.
Yeah.
But they have on display a cheeseburger and a fries that have been there for years. No lettuce, no tomato, right?
Yeah.
And they are preserved, not molding,
Yeah.
not rotting.
I've seen that.
just
I've heard I've heard of
preserved.
that.
And you go,
Yep.
what are you eating when you're eating that?
Total
Go grow some
MSG.
food.
Yeah. Total
Go
MSG.
grow your own food.
Y'all heard that? Say it again for the people in the back, Maureen.
Grow your own food. And the people in the back, we want you to grow your own food.
That's that truth. I'm telling you.
You preach.
Yeah, we got acid in our stomach to dissolve a lot of things, but it's best to grow your own food. If you like
Yeah.
French fries, grow your own potatoes. Figure out how
Yeah.
to do it. There's methods and
There's my adult.
What?
Grow your own food.
guess what I just found out.
What?
Okay,
What?
so I'm on the phone with my little brother. I'm talking to him and stuff, and I'm telling him something about because I want to move. It was -15 here today, and I feel like I deserve something better. So I was like, I told my mama, I was talking to my mama yesterday, and I told her, I said, I think I'm gonna land somewhere else. So I was picking up the places. What up? There go my partner there. Go Dogs. So I was sitting there, and I'm talking to my brother, and I'm telling him, and he was saying something. I said, I told him, I said, broke, this guy on YouTube said that there's a lot of land in Georgia. And he was like, yeah, there is. And I said, well, I could just get something like 30 acres, have them clear half of it, sell that. He was like, oh, that's like Minecraft. I was like, what are you talking about? He was like, that's what they do on Minecraft. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, they mine, you take the wood and stuff. I was like, so they mine stuff? That's what you do? He was like, yeah, and they make crafts because of the sheep and you turn the wool and stuff. I was like, what? And he just started naming all of these things. So
Mhm.
did y'all know that on Minecraft you mine and craft things? Like it blew my
Yeah.
mind because I didn't know. I
Yep.
didn't know. I've never played the game.
You know how we
That's
know?
it.
Because Homestead did a live on it and he thought he could go down the lava
Yeah.
slide
I
And he goes, "I'm
I see that though.
Yeah,
Broke,
when
you
I wasn't
okay?"
playing World of Warcraft, I was playing Minecraft.
Yeah, Broke.
I was with both games from the very start when they were still.
Oh.
No, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the chat. First off, hello Maureen, how you doing? It's always lovely to be on your channel.
Thank you very much,
Right.
sir. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you.
Thank you, thank you. Same to you. Storms, good to meet you. I think it's the first time I've met you. Am I wrong?
He might have.
Okay.
Barry, are you still
No,
there?
I'm still here. I'm still
Oh, okay.
here. I have a
I don't-
feeling the cats are going to get into it again.
Oh, he's watching cat. He's got cats in heat right now in his house.
Well, let them handle their business then.
Yeah.
For the first time, welcome again. Good to see you.
Good
again,
to
as
see
always.
you.
GT Junior Grozy, Alaska, Georgia,
Ooh.
brethren.
Whoop.
Good to see you as always. But look, man, I was up and I remember you was on live. I definitely had to come over and hang with y'all.
Aw,
Because who don't want to hang with Diva in the dirt?
right?
Who don't want to hang
She's-
with Maureen?
Whoop. She's awesome, isn't she? I agree.
Super awesome, man.
I agree. Yeah, I didn't feel good last night, and I said, you know where you'll catch me is on Diva's live. If she's live, I'm there, and also on Storms too. He's on Sunday, so I go and see him.
But it's
But yeah.
only good because you all show up. You know,
Aw.
you guys are the ones that actually make it fun. If I was just sitting here,
We'd still be watching. I'd
Right.
watch.
Hey,
Look,
yo,
Maureen,
I was
yeah,
in here 10
yeah,
minutes
down
before she
tonight.
started. Come on, y'all. Step up your game.
Yeah, you were. Barry was first. He can
Yeah.
say that. That's true.
Yeah.
You were.
what did you say there, Broke?
I
You're a
said
little
you want
quiet.
your hair down.
Right? That's
the-
nice.
The only time I see you with your hair down, you performing on your other
Right.
channel. That's the only
Mhm.
time I see you with your hair down.
That's good.
Hey,
Diva,
I keep up with what's going on.
You do.
You know,
Yep.
hey, Maureen, you can turn Broke up by clicking on that little white box on
A
his video preview.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
your
The three dots.
volume. Yeah.
You click on it, and it brings up. You can bring up his volume. He's a little low on me.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit.
How you said to do that, Barry?
Down at the bottom, what normally people call the basement, right there
The
on the right hand
settings. Yeah.
top corner of your preview video, click on the three dots in that little white square.
Yeah, if you're in the YouTube side, or are you talking about
No, I'm
the
talking
in the
about
StreamYard?
And
Oh, because
then,
I usually do it, I think, in settings, isn't it?
but I think only Maureen could do it.
Yeah, I can't do it. But
she's-
if you want to bring up your own, you go into settings and you go into
Yeah.
audio and
yeah,
you
you
can
can go to
drag.
settings down at the bottom where the gear is. You can click on it.
I'm
and you click
watching.
on
Jude got
audio.
mine. You messing with mine, Marine?
Oh, sorry.
Just went in. Am I too
How'd you
loud?
know she was messing with yours, Carol?
Because I went in to fix mine to see where it was, and it was going wee.
Yeah,
Am I
Oh.
still?
it's in real time. Yeah.
Edit mic settings. Oh, so this is echo. Okay, so this is
That's
Broke.
so funny.
Yeah.
Well, I know
You
it-
know I'm pretty loud.
Oh, there you go.
Am I too loud, Broke? When you were
No.
down, we dice. Okay, because I can fix it if I.
Usually people say I'm too loud. That's funny.
No.
First time somebody
I
said-
actually turned it down because I love you, Carol, but you were really loud.
Was I? Okay, I'm
It was the
sorry.
mic, not you. The mic. Don't think.
No, it's fine.
So everybody good now?
Yeah. The
I
problem
think we're all
is
good.
on the laptop, the sound doesn't go like mic. It just is sound. So for me to hear it and I turn it up, then I'm turning up my mic too. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
I don't know, a bummer. Like, yeah.
You got to overlook me. I mean, the engineer is number one, like up front with my personality, right? I'm always, I can't turn it off. So I'm always thinking if I
Yeah.
was a sound engineer, I'd be like turning the pot up so I could hear Broke better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maureen, are you singing this New Year's Eve?
I am not singing this New Year's Eve. I haven't performed on a New Year's gig since I think 2013 was the last time I performed on New Year's. I'm not willing to come out for like $200 to sing for 4 hours. Like,
Yeah.
out
No.
there. When,
Yeah.
when are you coming to the South to sing?
That's right. When's your American tour again? Like your tour of America?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Okay.
got to find musicians down there because I've got dual citizenship, so I can go over. But it's super expensive for me to bring my musicians.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
something like the paperwork. It's like $500 per musician, so it's
Wow.
$1,500 just to get them across the border, right? I can go because I can use my American citizenship, but and then so you have to know like is the gig going to pay enough to cover all that and accommodations and travel and stuff. So yeah.
Yep, it's me. I'm loud and crazy. You know me, Garnor.
But for the most part, for the last few years, we just do drunk karaoke at home for New Year's
That
Eve.
sounds like fun.
We do a lot of Shania Twain and
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
But
I ain't nothing wrong with Shania Twain.
I love Shania Twain.
But I mean, I don't do nothing. I gotta work New Year's Day. So
You do? Oh my.
I'm just gonna, I mean, I get off at 7, but I'm just gonna go to bed. I always go to bed on New Year's. I
That's
don't
my husband. He goes to bed at like 8:30 or 9 o'clock at the latest on New Year's Eve.
It's another day. I don't.
Yeah.
It's him too.
It's going to happen whether you're awake or not.
The only song that Marissa will sing for New Year's is this tequila song because it's just da 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 da, and then at the one point it goes tequila, and so like it's a 5-minute song.
Tequila! I'm sorry. My bad, Martin. I'm sorry. I had a flashback.
It's right. That's her favorite part. It's like tequila.
Yeah, I know. It'll be
And then
stuck
you
in
just-
all our heads now.
Yeah, but we're
Good night.
actually just going to go and hang out with a couple of friends that are sisters that we have, and we're going to bring a whole bunch of appies over to their place because they live closer to the water than we do, and there's an.
Nice.
Can you not hear me?
I can
Would
hear
you say nappies? What'd you say?
Oh, appies,
Happy appetizers?
appetizers.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was like,
they're
what's that mean?
I know.
We'll take some
Nappies.
Little
Nappies. Could also be diapers. People call diapers nappies.
Exactly.
It's
That's
a
what I was
diaper
gonna say.
party. Like what?
That's what they call
Yeah,
Jesus
Yeah.
lost it over
little
He
baby
is
nappies.
thinking that kind of. He's like,
there.
oh,
Breathe,
baby
GG,
party.
breathe.
They crazy.
I hope they're clean. No, we're gonna go have some appetizers. They live closer into an inlet, and we're gonna go and watch some fireworks. But I'm not a big one for New Year's either. It's not like a big, like my mom all my life, and to this day, she goes out by even now, like as she's lived alone. Midnight comes out, she goes outside, got to pop some pots and pans, and she's banging them. Happy
Oh,
New
cute.
Year!
Gotta love
Has done
her.
it since the beginning of time, and so she still goes out and bangs
Oh,
pots
cute.
and pans.
Yeah,
One-
fireworks are big.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's just aggravating.
it is. Yeah. Because they start so early and then they go way past New Year's in our neighborhood. Like
And
I think it's
and
a
everybody
southern
else has
thing
got
because we have the
fireworks,
weather
like-
for it.
And I'm the grumpy old man. I'll call the police.
Oh man.
You get off my lawn! Get off my lawn! I'm a grumpy old man. Why you
supposed to stop
don't even
fireworks
look at my lawn?
at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. You're supposed to stop.
9 o'clock? What? Wait, on
O'clock.
New Year's Eve though? No, New Year's Eve they can't. They
David Corey with
gotta
the
give
crop.
them a couple.
Welcome
No,
in.
What up, Cropper?
What's up, Crop? Hey, David Corey, good to see you.
And
He's got to
in
go
general,
through all the names.
I mean,
I
people
know.
gotta go to work, man. People, you just can't shoot fireworks all night long. Some
Well, you
people
guys-
have a normal job.
Were you guys at a house party or something that let out? Because it's like everybody's coming in. It's like everybody. I'm on over to Marines. Like we just all got out of a house party. It was great. Got a good time. We're ready to settle down now and chill. Let's go to Marines.
All right, I still say I want to see you sing in person one time, just one time.
I do too. I would love
So
that.
you got to make it happen, Maureen. It's not my responsibility. You are the artist in this situation, so You got to find a way to make it happen. Where me and Carol,
Yeah.
come to you sing.
Maybe
Okay.
that maybe the gathering in Savannah that happened.
Ooh,
When did
Maureen,
they do that?
Ooh.
When did
are
they
you
do
coming,
that?
Maureen?
Not that I was planning on it.
Oh, boo.
'Cause-
Boo.
oh, Broke, you or GT have got to get me back on Lead Farmer. I got annexed somehow. I am not on his channel.
What you did wrong then, Carol?
But you know, Lead, if he's in the mood, boom.
Yeah, but then
Really?
you gotta know when to take a seat.
I didn't
Yeah,
do anything
yeah,
other.
yeah.
I might have been under a comment that somebody else made. It was when they were chopping down those trees and he was getting really like.
You caught him in a mood. Yeah, yeah.
I know, I've been on his
nobody
channel.
bring,
I mean, you
see
don't put
nobody
him
bring him
in
back but him.
Oh, gotta email him then, and then I've seen that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sure.
I
I'm
love
sure
Lead.
he,
I don't
I'm
know
sure he
why.
will.
It was a
cut you
mistake.
some slack.
Yeah, hope
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
so.
got a good heart.
mistake.
Yeah, he does. I know.
But he's, I
Been
mean, you
watching
got to
him for
realize he's
years.
got such a big following.
Now
I
it's
mean,
huge.
it's like, he has to rule with an iron fist,
Yeah, well, we've
Yeah.
been there from the beginning, and he's always ruled with an iron fist.
I
Lead don't take
think it's a
nothing.
mistake.
Yeah,
think it's
I
a
hope
And,
so. Yeah,
and sometimes you gotta know when to just not say nothing, sit down. Like sometimes I go in there and I see there's a little
yes,
a
that
little
he's
wave
ready.
that's going. I'm like, I'm
Mhm.
just gonna say hey and sit down. I ain't gonna say much because
Yeah.
because
that comment may be taken
He was,
wrong.
yeah, it wasn't alive. It was when him and Princess were out cutting down trees, and she didn't have any protective anything on.
And you said
And
something?
I might have said something, but it was under somebody else's comment. I'm sorry. I'm a handy person,
You did it.
but I
He's
didn't find
his
out
own
until after the
moderator.
fact that he was getting crap from other people.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah. I mean, like he's his own moderator, and he's really good at it. If he's paying
yeah.
attention, he'll like,
Oh.
don't say no, don't say that, don't say
Yeah.
that, and
Oh,
click
yeah.
on. You see him.
Oh
click
yeah.
on it.
Oh yeah.
He's
I
like,
know. I've been with
bam,
him for a
he's
long
gone.
time. Yep.
Is his
Sometimes
name
we just gotta enjoy the video.
Exactly.
Look out
GT.
for
Yeah.
Mhm.
look past the mess and get the message. That's all.
There you go.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta do it. You can't
Yeah.
say nothing, just observe and let them do what they do. Just be
Yes.
an observer. I've
I'm a
learned.
moderator over there, but I look for the crazy stuff in there,
Mhm.
and he looks for everything else. He don't miss nothing in the
No,
comments.
he don't miss anything. I've watched him do it time and time again.
Yeah.
So it's one of those where you just get on the live and you just sit like this and just like
Yep.
don't.
behind the
Well,
page.
Sometimes it's not like
Yeah.
that at all, but yeah, sometimes he's
Oh,
just
is
like
it-
He's
Boom.
got a good heart. No,
he
I
does.
mean,
Oh yeah,
he's
I
got
love
it.
him. That's why I'm
he's-
upset. I'm like,
like,
what? What?
But
Yeah,
he's
he-
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Carol,
Is
just
his
give me my email.
Just
Okay.
a second here. So is his name Lead Farmer 73? Is that who?
Oh my gosh, you
Yeah.
don't know Lead
You
Farmer
don't know who Lab
73?
Farmer 73 is? What?
Like Maurice in here, like, who?
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Like,
Lord.
who?
Wow.
I'm not subscribed to him. Don't know him.
Wow.
But if I do,
Okay.
Let me tell
subscribe
you.
to him, I'm gonna. I will just sit.
He's
I
an
will just sit back.
OG of YouTube gardening.
What
community.
happened was I used to follow growing my greens with John Cola. He has 2 channels, and that was like the guy I followed. This is
Yeah.
when I first got on YouTube and wanted to know about growing. And it
Mhm.
was because he did he didn't care
Yeah.
what he said. He might offend you in certain circles, and the reason why is because he just does things differently.
Mhm.
And then I seen a black guy, I'm not being racist, I'm just telling you what I seen. I seen a black guy, and his name was Lead Farmer. He was growing, and I was like,
Yeah.
what? So it shocked me.
And he was
Because I was
hilarious,
just-
right? GT,
Yes,
wasn't he
and-
hilarious?
and he knew what he was talking about.
Yes.
And he brought more than just gardening.
Yeah.
He brought that personality
Mhm.
that I was like, wow, dude, cool here. So I've been following. That was before I even knew that you can comment on YouTube. I didn't even know you can comment on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I messed up and turned the phone the wrong way. And I seen comments. And I was like, people are talking. And then I started talking. and then people would say hello, and I was like, why is it like it would show up in color? It would say my. I was like,
Oh,
what's
I
going
remember
on?
that. Yeah, the first
So
time. that
this
they-
was like
Uh,
this was like 5 years ago. So
Mhm.
I've been watching this man for a long time.
Yeah.
And it was because I was inspired because it was somebody that looks like me
Mm.
that had a passion and was bringing personality to it.
Yeah.
That's why I like that guy right there too, because he bring a
Yep.
whole lot. This guy
Yeah.
right here,
Yep.
that's my guy.
What?
Yeah, you man, stop playing.
Oh, me?
He's one of my favorites because he's not only he bring his what's the name of that book you bring? Notebook, wait. I forgot.
Oh,
It's
the
a
handy
notebook that
dandy
he
notebook. The handy dandy notebook.
yeah,
Oh,
the
you do?
handy dandy notebook. When he brought that out, I was like, man, dude, cool. You know, then he from Georgia, and then he brings personality, jokes, and then when he gets too hilarious, something's too hilarious, he start making his noise, snorkeling or something. I forgot what it's called. So it was so much, and I was like, I like dude. So you know, it's I don't know why I went that way, but yeah,
We
Yeah.
I like
got
Lead
a
Farmer
letter.
73.
We
I
Yeah,
just
I
got
do.
a letter.
I know it makes you think of Clues.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I love it. Yeah,
Oh,
no, you guys have that spark. That Broke has that spark like Lead does, and
Yeah.
the knowledge too to hand it down. You
Yeah.
got the
But
personality.
you got to admit, though, and if you've paid that close attention to Lead Farmer's chat, he's got some people who are just a whole lot of clueless, you know?
Oh, yeah. He
Way
gets
out
rid of a
there.
lot of clueless too. He's got people that come in there and drop stuff that they shouldn't be
Yeah,
dropping.
well,
But that's what
that's
the
where
mods are
he'll
for.
pop in there and he'll say, don't do that, so and so. But
Mhm.
he's got some in there that just a bit. I don't want to put people down. I'd be wrong, but they're not, not.
Wrap too tight.
Yeah.
Not the sharpest crayon in the box.
And,
But,
and
I mean-
somehow he has learned how to filter those people out. Now, if they was in
Yeah.
my chat, I don't have that many subs like he does, but like if they were in my chat,
Yeah.
the Cleveland in me would step up and say, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
Oh, I've seen
it'd
Led
be on,
kind of do
you know.
that.
But-
Let's kind of told people, but not in that way. Like he doesn't need to come off that way. But
yeah.
he's
But I think people look at trolls in the wrong way. Understand when you get to the point where you got trolls, that is a sign of success. So you should be, they're gonna be weird in your chat, but it's a sign of success that you've got enough people watching you with eyes on your channel
Yeah,
that the trolls come out and want
he
to play.
does.
You know what I mean?
bro. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
He
I
does.
was honored with my first troll. I mean, I
You're so
wasn't
funny.
gonna get rid of him, and a moderator got rid of him. I was basking in it for a minute. I was like, whoa, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's talking crazy. He's dropping XXX links in the chat.
Oh,
I'm
I
like, whoa.
remember them. Oh my gosh, yes.
But YouTube don't got rid of most of those
Yeah.
XXX people.
Yeah, I get the little teeny weenies that come in mine for some reason. I don't, they
And
like
most of
to
them are kids.
show up with
Yeah.
their teeny weenie.
Yeah.
Most of them are kids. Most of those aren't adults.
Yeah.
It's just kids.
Yeah, most.
Oh,
of them
really?
College
They're
age.
showing,
Yeah, they're showing
That
little.
old school Vienna
Yeah.
sausage.
Yeah,
I hope
showing
you got the
their-
crackers to go with
How
it.
you eat yours, Barry? How you eat yours?
Well, sometimes I fry them. Sometimes I just eat them out of the can.
But
I dump out the water. I dump out the water and I put hot sauce on them.
Water.
Oh,
Huh?
I can't stand the broth they sit in, so I
Yeah.
give that to the cats.
the cat.
Oh, okay.
now, when I did
normally
eat them,
get
I used to rinse them out.
yeah.
Yeah, I used to rinse I didn't like the gelatin on top of it. It looked weird to me.
Yeah, but
Mm.
they probably got cold if if it gelled, they got cold, but they're still good,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
But,
didn't like the feeling.
I can't.
I got a
eat-
cast iron stomach.
Yeah, I can't eat them. I
I
used to. I used to flick the little meatballs out of the Chef Boyardee because they grossed me out so bad. Like couldn't eat them. But then again, I could eat the ravioli that had the same meat in it.
Yeah.
It was just seeing it in a ball that grossed me out.
Carol, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah,
So
I'm not one to eat those Vienna sausages at all. So.
Yeah, I can't. Mm-mm.
What were you gonna say,
Man,
sir?
Why don't you sing your intro?
Oh,
Sing my intro?
yeah,
Yeah.
make up a
What are you doing
Yeah.
today, Maureen? You mean that, or just sing an intro?
yeah, have a
no,
yeah.
like people have intros. I never understood why an accomplished singer like yourself didn't sing like Maureen, the diva in the dirt,
Mhm.
and over there's Dottie. You know what I mean? I keep
We have
thinking I'm
some-
gonna put on your video and it's gonna be you singing your intro.
What's Maureen doing today?
Yes,
That
yeah,
That-
that's a great idea, Broke. Actually, that was
I don't think everybody know that you are an accomplished singer. I don't think everybody know that. That's
Probably
crazy.
It
not.
takes them a minute.
Yeah,
Takes a minute.
yeah.
But I mean, once I watched your other channel, it took me a minute to catch on that you were the same. It was the same person
Right,
because on the gardening channel, you never have your hair down.
No.
right.
But
Yeah.
when you perform, you only have your hair down. So that's
Oh,
what.
no,
I was
Not
like,
always. Sometimes she'll wear it up.
Yeah, I'll
Absolutely
have
right.
in a French twist or whatever, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Maureen,
So I've been
Go
on
ahead.
both channels.
Okay.
And
I
you
was-
got stage presence too. I seen you when you did your thing. That was nice. I was like, oh, look at her. It was like you was commanding the stage to get interactions from other people. I was like, look at her, man. Yeah, you did that, Maureen.
Hey, you know what I thought? I know her.
I know, right? No work. She's my
You see what
friend.
I'm saying? Hit my head. I know her.
She gave me a shout out, and I felt so special. She's like my friend Carol in Florida.
Yeah, she said I seen her online. Yeah, I was watching.
I know her. No, because I'm just a regular person. I'm just
Yeah.
like
You're
everybody
not
else.
regular though. You're not regular because you're an accomplished singer. You bake, garden, you
Yeah.
chicken. Dude,
Right.
Maureen, you living the life.
Yeah.
Living the
Pretty
dream. Living the dream.
You
You
are
live in-
multi-talented.
I mean, if you were 10 and they say and somebody say, "Hey, Maureen, when you get to be an adult, you'll be a famous singer. You have your own property, grow your own vegetables, cook whatever you want to cook, grow whatever you want to grow." You don't want to think that was a good thing?
Oh,
As
I thought
long-
back then I would have went, are you freaking kidding me? No. But,
So that you
Yeah.
got all that now.
Yeah,
Life
no,
is
it's
good.
amazing.
yes, oh
Life is
yeah,
real good.
absolutely.
amazing.
Absolutely. No, it's good. It's because I was not a gardener or grower, and and here I am, and doing the
And a baker. You're a baker now too.
Baby. And a
I am.
fermenter, was it fermenting?
yep, I
No.
do ferment.
No, pickling. What was it?
Yep, we do. Well, we do all canning. Like we're
Yeah, canner. Yep.
we're homesteaders all around. We make our own
Yep.
cheese. We've cured meats. We bake the breads. We make butter. We garden. And then I sing on the side.
That's crazy, man.
She's like Maureen Incorporated. Like this
Yeah,
is a
what
bunch
it is.
of got a
I
lot
just-
going on.
I just needed all to make me a little bit of money. That's all I needed. Or no,
Yeah.
I needed to make me some money. That's what I needed to do.
It's
Yeah.
coming. You almost there though. How
It
how
is.
long you had your channel? A year and a half?
Yeah, February 2022. So I'll be coming up 2 years this February.
Maureen, you're almost at 1,000 in less than 2 years.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah,
Really good.
it
Thank
is.
you.
It is
Yeah.
very good. Especially since YouTube has gotten slammed with people all of a sudden. It seems like everybody wants to get on here and do affiliate marketing. So there's a lot more since like we came on. I think GT and I came on around the same time. I don't know. Broke, when did you come on and start your channel? Was it around
That was
was
a
it the
question.
2019 ish?
Hey, hold on. Hold on, Carrie. Ask me again. I wasn't ready that time. Ask
All
me.
right. Okay.
Hey, but I gotta go,
When
y'all. I gotta
was
get
it?
back to
Oh,
work.
do you? Okay.
I'll
Bye,
let y'all.
GT.
Have a good one. Trust
Have a good
process.
night.
Well,
Happy New
Thanks.
Year.
All right.
We
Take
don't
care,
see
Same
you.
to you.
We'll see you.
All right. Bro, when was it about that you came onto YouTube?
I want to say 2020
Okay.
in fall.
You're doing
Fall
amazing.
2020.
That's amazing.
When did you get that shift that you saw things just kind of shift for you? Like from
Nope.
like where
Oh,
you
let me just pause it there.
okay.
Brooke Farmer joined June 19th, 2019.
June.
June 19th, 2019. Oh no,
You
that's
can't
when
always go on that date though. That's when you opened
joined-
your
when
join
you
YouTube.
opened your-
What's that,
I
Homestead?
want to say I had my 3-year anniversary in September. I want to
Okay.
say.
Okay.
I want to say something like that. Homestead Aquarius, my guy.
He is in the building.
What up, Aquarius? Yeah,
We
I
were
don't know.
talking about your Vienna sausages earlier, Homestead Aquarius.
That's-
What is-
It's because he came up on my panel below where nobody could see. Right after the guy flashed his little sausage at me, he came
What?
up and
I
had the
remember that.
Vienna sausage can in the camera. Homestead, I was like, too much. Crack me up.
There's a lot of yelling going on here.
I know.
David Gore with the crop is just yelling. Where you been?
Where you been?
Oh,
But you know what? Even for people who don't get big on YouTube,
Yeah.
it's still value in it. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
you connect with other people.
Thank you. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
learn your craft better.
Mhm.
It's just some really cool people you meet on YouTube. So I think a lot of people don't take into account the value they get,
Mm.
and they only think about the monetary value.
Yeah.
But I've learned so much in a short time on YouTube, dude.
Yes.
My first video was the first week I gardened.
What?
The
You
first
and
week
Marine, man.
I started making videos that week because I have another YouTube channel. So anything you passionate about, you should make a YouTube channel about.
Mm,
So
okay.
I didn't know if I was gonna like gardening. So I said, well, let me just, chronicle, what I got going on. And then my
doing.
third video, the aforementioned Layered Farmer, shared it out. And it
Mm,
took off and
Took
did really
off.
good.
wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I said the career was there in the beginning. Yep.
That's a good line. That's a good line, Homestead.
You don't know me a long time.
Yeah.
Hey there, Homestead Aquarius. Thanks for coming in. And nice to see you here. Okay, I want to know, okay, what the heck? I have heard the term before, but what is potted meat? Why is it called potted meat?
Because it's a whole bunch of ground up meat that's in a pot. That's all it is.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's just you probably don't want to know what's in it.
It's
Little
eyeballs
of everything.
and buttholes.
It's
Mhm.
it's similar
Yep.
to Vienna sausage, but it
Mhm.
just looks different.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just
If you
not
don't like
shaped
Vienna
into
sausage,
sausages.
You don't like it.
Yeah. I can't
it's
eat
not-
the deviled ham. I can't eat it. I've tried it. I just can't. I don't
Potted meat
understand.
is almost a pureed meat.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
pureed meat they make into stuff.
But
Spam left.
spam,
Spam
fried
left.
spam is delicious.
It is.
It's
It's good.
delicious. I'm
I
just
will.
saying.
Too
That
salty
is
for me.
one of the things that I will eat because we
Mhm.
eat it in the Korean soup called budajjigae. So I will use a canned ham, like the ones that are kind of shaped, kind
Yeah.
of like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
But
I know what you
I
mean.
love that in a Korean soup. It's like, I don't know what I'm eating, but I love the taste. And like budajjigae means poor man's soup, and it was when the American soldiers were in Korea and there was no food. The soldiers would give them their rations, and so there would be things like European wieners, spam, and they would put it all into this soup. And it is like, even though it's called poor man's soup and you're using 4 cuts of everything, it's still a super popular Korean dish.
Mm.
I love it.
If you slice it thin enough and you fry it, oh,
Like
you got
that.
all the good stuff over there.
There you go.
You got all the good stuff over there, man.
That's right.
He's ready. He's ready to party. He's
We
ready
need to
for
go to
that
Storm.
New Year's Eve party.
So you slice it thin.
And you just fry it up with, get a little dark on both sides.
Mhm.
Right before you take it off, put a little cheese on it.
Yep.
Mhm.
My
And you
mom
know
used
what?
to do that.
I stopped eating pork,
Can't do it.
and I thought I could never have spam again. They
Mhm.
have turkey spam.
Oh, I
Just
might
to
be
keep
able-
the party going, they
Yeah.
introduced turkey
You
spam.
can still have your
think-
spam.
Yes.
I think most spam has MSG in it, so I can't have it anymore.
Spam got everything in it. I mean,
Yeah.
you name something bad. It's
Probably
all
in the
in there.
spam. Yeah.
Hey, Sweet Thumb, thanks for coming in.
Good to see you, Sweet Thumb.
Sweet Thumb
Mhm.
is a guy.
Yeah. And Sweet Thumb, it's usually like right at the end of our lives that we'll get to see him. So it's good to see him come in before Maureen goes off. Usually it's like she's announced she's going to close it out, and then Sweet Thumb is like boop a doop a doop a doop. Hello.
So, bro, can I ask you, like, so, and if it's too personal, like, is there a reason why you don't eat pork? You can say Pat.
Oh, no. I'm not that guy. Heart disease runs in my family.
Okay.
And pork is not that good for high blood pressure and heart disease and things of that nature. So I
Okay.
cut it out of my diet because, I mean, of course, everybody eats things that are bad, for your heart or whatever. But that was one of the easier things because besides pork chops and bacon, that was pretty much all the pork I ate anyway once I got to be an adult. So I was like, well, if heart disease runs in my family and high blood pressure, pork is awful for it. I mean, if you eat too much of it. So I just did away with it. The older I get every year, I do away. I don't eat cheese. I don't eat dairy.
Wow.
So every year I kind of knock something off. I think I'm
So
not
you kind of go an anti-inflammatory diet is what it
Yeah,
sounds like towards
I'm
that.
probably gonna knock beef off next
Mhm.
year.
Wow.
I knocked beef off a long time ago, but not by choice, just for health reasons.
It takes so long to digest, man.
Yeah.
My body can't break it down, so I love beef. I mean, I want to fall off the wagon once in a while, broke,
Yeah.
Hey, look, if Wendy's hamburgers weren't so delicious,
Oh my
I would
goodness.
stop eating beef last year. Wendy's is delicious.
Yeah.
Fresh, never frozen in a fast food joint. Wow.
Steve and I have had this conversation. Cheeseburger deluxe with the bacon on it used to be my weakness.
Oh
Mm.
man. A day double with an
Mhm.
organic pineapple mango drink.
They didn't have that back when I was eating up those cheeseburgers.
Mhm.
They
I
had.
mean, I don't eat the cheese on it, but
Mm.
it's okay.
Well, that was my weakness. Was the cheeseburger deluxe with bacon on it. The junior. I would get the junior. So at least I would do the small one.
Junior.
But yeah. They used to
No.
have the junior bacon cheeseburger deluxe. I would go
The
over.
big misconception is everybody talk about how bad fast food is. It's not supposed to be consumed every day.
No.
It's
treat.
a once a week thing, and you eat good for 6 days, and
Yeah.
that's your day to indulge. So don't
Yeah.
go halfway. Get the shake, dip your fries in
Frosty.
the shake.
Get that frosty.
Get a 96-ounce drink or however they sell them drinks, and just go to town on it. Don't short yourself.
No,
Get the
no,
full
no.
size of diabetes. Get that full size of
They
diabetes
have
at least once a
Bigger
week.
drink. You say a lard is bigger than a 2 liter. I'm like, dude, y'all might as well just give away 2 liters out the window, man. Those drinks are huge.
Yeah.
So, hey, just go for it.
Yeah.
Bacon is the food of the God. It is delicious. It is
Yeah.
delicious. And
Yes,
I've had turkey bacon. Don't make that mistake.
Ew, yeah, turkey. Just doesn't compare.
It
I'm
is
just gonna
awesome.
let you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what about if you're eating, where you know where the meat is being processed and where it's coming from? Like you're eating high quality bacon or high quality beef or pork. Would
No,
does that make a difference?
No, it's easier for me just to say nothing.
Okay.
Mm, yeah.
Instead, it's too much research and keeping up with where this come from, where that come from. It's easier for me to say just do away. I don't think I ate pork in 4 years, something like that.
Mm,
It's been a long time, so I
wow.
don't miss it at this point.
Yeah.
And now I just eat a lot of fish, a lot of chicken and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But Wendy's is down the street.
Mm. I've never tried bison or elk bacon, but I can't really have bison. It's too rich for me.
Now
Yeah.
it's a couple things I do. I mean, we eat. I'm in the South, so of course it's
Mhm.
deer. A lot of deer meat.
Mhm.
Pretty easy to get your hands on some deer meat.
No,
But
I
you like deer too?
no, I said I didn't know that there was a lot of deer in Georgia. That's
Yeah,
kinda
I didn't either. Wow. I want to try deer. I've only
Man.
tried it once.
On average, at least twice a week, if I'm driving down the street, it's a deer been hit on the side of the road.
Wow.
They are everywhere down here. It is not a shortage of deer meat around
Are
here.
you allowed to harvest that deer that you come upon as like roadkill if it's a fresh roadkill,
Yeah,
like in
you
Georgia?
can.
Oh, okay.
I won't, but you can.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know enough about what's good and what's bad. Like,
Because I don't. It's on the side of the road, and your first instinct is a car hit it. But do you really know what happened to it?
true. Yeah.
So,
Or how long it's
Yeah.
been
Did
there.
it stumble in because it was diseased? Did it stumble
Yeah.
into the, yeah. You just don't know. That's true. It's going too fast. Replacing it's like, oh,
Yeah, that's the truth there.
Oh, it's interesting people. Yeah. And some of them, especially late at night, tweet them.
so what's I know everybody don't make New Year's resolutions, but now I have my name as 2023 Broke Farmer because I plan on being a whole new person in 2024. What's the 2024 version of Maureen?
Ooh, good question.
Because I'm just talking to 2023 Maureen. I want to know what 2024 Maureen's going to be like.
Dang. Wow.
2024 Maureen is gonna be focused on eating her ketogenic diet and getting her weight back down so that her knees actually don't hurt so bad all the time.
Mm.
So she's gonna do that, and she's gonna stay focused on trying to grow more, for sure, and she's probably going to be raising meat birds and a couple of turkeys.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are allowed to have turkeys. I'm so jelly.
So more amazing than what you are now.
Yeah.
Right?
So you're going to hit like that 2,000
I mean,
poundage, no
easier to
problem.
say, you know,
Yeah.
you're more amazing than what you are now.
Yeah.
And
You can do it.
I'm hoping for, and it's a hope, but it's like I need the courage to step forward to go. I need to go buy the property, and or a property. Like I need to make that move, but I'm hung up with my own fears. So I'd like 2024 Maureen to not be so afraid to step out and move
Be
to
great or continue to be great.
Yeah.
But you everything that you got for you is intentionally for you. You don't never have to worry about it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Some people worry about if I don't hurry up and do this, then it's not gonna be there. What's for you will always be there for you. So take your time if you're uncomfortable with anything.
Yeah.
So okay, so Broke, same goes to you. I'll start with you. What does 2024 Broke Farmer look like?
the greatest gardener on the planet with the greatest food forest on the planet. I will grow everything awesome and eat everything awesome.
That's good.
Just like, have you ever heard of Densuke watermelon from Japan? Densuke.
Densuk? Nope.
They
No.
sell for like 6,000.
Oh,
I think I got some seeds coming, or either it's a scam. I don't know yet.
mm. You just gotta
Find out
try.
when we-
You gotta try. You know.
It's one or the other.
You just gotta give it a shot.
I'm gonna.
Is
I'm
it-
Y'all,
gonna
y'all the only people I can tell that to, and y'all actually, it would make any kind of sense.
Of course, because we would try it ourselves if we
Right.
like
Watermelon
saw that. Mhm.
that costs thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black watermelon.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Is
and
it black
why-
on the inside too?
No,
Nope.
just like that.
Have you seen the squash? It looks like it's dark green on the inside. It
Mm-mm.
looks like it's rotten. Looks like it's growing mold. I showed a picture to Homestead Aquarius one time.
So then my question, and so is what else about
Yeah.
that? So this is the Densuk watermelon. Just gonna go and see about getting another picture of it.
It's the top 3 most expensive fruit in the world.
And
So-
why though? I want to know why.
Because Japan makes everything exotic. Because if it's 1,000,000 watermelons, the value is very low, right?
Hmm.
If it's 10 gardeners that grow 5 of those, the price skyrocket only because of what they charge. They charge 6,000. So
Wow.
it's an expensive watermelon. But that
Nope.
same watermelon, if you sold for $5, is only worth $5.
Right.
But because if nobody decided to spend $6,000 for it, it wouldn't cost that much the next week or next month or whatever.
Right. Wow.
I think
it's not-
I got to lead to some seeds. Or you don't get scammed. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Great.
Okay.
Now you got me wanting watermelons. Appreciate you.
Mhm. I know, right in the middle of winter. Yeah.
No,
I don't care if it's winter.
Oh,
I
no,
grew
but I
a
mean,
bunch last year, but I want to
Fine.
grow that one.
yeah, it looks gorgeous.
That
Did they
was
say why
I-
it's so like supreme over other watermelons?
I don't know, but the top 3 most expensive fruits come from Japan. So it's
Of
got
course.
something to do with Japan.
Of course, they're also the ones that gave us dogs that they like formed into cubes and teddy bears. That like Japan, and they do that with the watermelon. They'll like put it in the box and grow it in a square.
But
Japan, they're just too cool over there. There it is.
I mean, it-
The
that
square
watermelon's
water.
not right.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
not right though.
Yeah, but it's still square.
It's square, but it's not right.
It wasn't ready. Yeah, but it's still a square. Like who thought of that? That's so cool.
interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so you want to be the have the world's best food forest, grow
The
the
greatest
world's
gardener.
greatest gardener. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I want YouTube to call me at the house and say, "Broke Farmer, thank you for the content."
Wow. And then what?
That's
Give you
my
your
goal.
100,000?
I want them to sift through the 1,000,000 content creators and personally call me the head of YouTube.
So that's Broke
Wow.
2024.
That's Broke
Wow.
Farmer.
That's
Nah.
good.
They lofty goals, but hey, this is what it is.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that you have the lofty goals and you go up to there, and wherever you're in there, it's like it's all gonna be good and golden. So
Technically,
So-
I only need to be 1% better than I am right than 2023 Broke Farmer.
that's right.
Okay.
That's right. So Storms, what about you? What does 2024 Barry look like?
Like 2023, I guess.
Consistency.
I mean, no plans, no plans. I mean, I don't make resolutions. I
No.
just go with the flow and I make adjustments as life comes at me.
Yeah.
It's
See,
just
that's what
what
we
you-
were talking about. That goals have always been hard for me because
They-
life comes.
well, they
life,
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're hard for me too, and that's
Yeah,
why I
you-
say I fly. Take for instance Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
The man always found a way out, didn't he?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm Indiana Jones or Harrison Ford, but that's how I take life. That's when it comes at me, I deal with it right then and there, and think on my toes like Indiana Jones.
Yeah. But you
Yeah.
did say, there is the possibility that, that
Yeah.
the door might open up, that you might be moving. So you could be moving to something else this coming year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I look forward to that, and I hope it does happen this year because it's not. I don't want to be here another year.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't want to have to say I lived here
No.
10 years because I'm fast approaching 10 years, and
Yeah.
the landlord ain't getting any younger. He's not getting any better at his job. I hope he's listening because maybe, but he can't operate a phone, so I'm good there.
Oh, that ain't good. He can't operate a phone. That doesn't sound
Well,
good.
another man's got a flip phone. I mean, come on.
Wow.
So
So wow. So who
Right.
gets the play? Who's going to inherit your place too? Like
The
as
bank,
oh
because the man
Like
used
once
it
he-
for, he
once
used it
he-
for collateral.
oh,
So if something happens to him tonight,
the
I'll
bank
be looking
owns
for a
it.
place anyway.
Yeah.
we got the real DJ Fruit
Fruit
Loops.
Loops, what's up?
Thanks
Fruit
for
Loops.
coming in. I've never met the
Loops
real
came into
real
mine.
DJ Fruit Loops.
He was
And
in
I
mine.
guess the reason I used Indiana Jones, I just watched the movie today, Indiana Jones, the Dial of Destiny,
Ah,
which it was okay.
are you okay? My daughter's trying to get the the prime rib out of the freezer. We're having prime rib for New Year's Day dinner. So we have to get it out.
Ooh,
Yum.
extra
Oh,
plate.
yeah. So
I'll
yeah,
bring
we do
that over.
we do you can't eat beef. You're just gonna come watch us eat it. But
No, but
yeah,
I can watch you eat it. Dang it!
we went a little over the top with I'll try to show this one. No, I'll do this one. It was in my little short video. But oh yeah, make yourself bigger, Maureen, and then show the turkey. This is
Yum.
a 27-pound fresh turkey. Was all it was killed about a month before, or was dispatched a month before we cooked it, and it was
Wow.
the most amazing turkey.
Mm.
We were left with 11 pounds of sliced turkey meat, and every day, like if you go and you take a piece, it's like so delicious. So, and that's where you go. I would like to grow my own turkeys, and my friends who have letting me use their plot to grow, and I've got the 800 garlic clove in it.
Mhm.
They also said, "Do you want to get meat birds with us?" And I went,
Oh
yeah.
wow.
And so I figured, why not get the meat birds and get turkeys at the same time? And we can raise, then because it's like that turkey was $157.
Oh, Jesus. Did it come with a gold chain?
Holy
Yeah.
cow. Yeah.
Yeah. And a couple of diamonds on its wings.
Wow.
Certificate of authentic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. It's not
Yeah.
good.
Yep. Authenticity.
Yes.
Authenticity.
There you
That
go.
word.
That
Yeah.
word. I don't
And-
usually say
And
words.
like, don't get me
well.
wrong, it's not like I can afford that turkey, but I, at the same time, that it turned out that the gigs I did have, like I sold, quite a few albums. So, you're bringing in an extra, $100 and $200. And then I ended up with the 2 extra gigs I wasn't expecting. And then, you know, I do my sourdough. I sell it for $10 a loaf or whatever. And my last, it was the week before Christmas. That was my last baking day. And one of the people that came and bought some, she said, could I put in an order for another 10? And so that, because she says, I'm going to give them away to my neighbors, my neighborhood, as gifts, like all my neighbors, because they kind of live in a community complex type of thing. And so it was like, okay, midweek, I thought I will bake 10 loaves. And, you know, and so it was all these little things that you go, that were extra money I wasn't expecting. That's what's, you know, paid for me to have the giant turkey. But it was like the taste on that thing, the pan that it was in, when my daughter took it out, it was so filled with all the juices and stuff like that. It was almost spilling out. There was no room for, you know, extra juices and stuff like that. It was fantastic. So then I think, well, then, you know what, next year let's just grow 5, one for me, one for my friends, and we sell the other 3 that pay for all the food for the turkeys we had. So then we're actually, you know,
Yeah.
I'm now having free turkey. $3.99.
Awesome. Oh,
See,
wow. $3.99.
Look, you got what, 4 or 5 streams of income once you get monetized next year. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that'll help.
Yep.
No,
That'll
don't say that'll help. Say that'll be the answer. You don't speak in small.
That'll be the answer. Yes.
That will be that next stream of money coming at me.
That's
Filling
right.
my bank account.
You're
That's
great at what you do. Don't
She
put
is.
yourself down. Hey, you're doing an awesome
incredible.
job in all things.
Thank
Mhm.
you. Thank you.
You do.
Okay, Carol. Now for you, what does 2024 Carol look like? Oh,
Sorry.
Wow.
Beep,
Missing
beep.
the action.
Let's see. I am terrible at goal setting. We were just talking about that. I want to be more engaged with what I'm doing, less shut down. I've been shut down, I would say, for quite a while. I definitely want to eat more raw fruits and vegetables because I know my body feels better when I do in this next year.
hi, darling.
Hey, Bo. But yeah, being in the moment. I want to make sure I'm in the moment no matter what I'm doing. And I think sometimes as it making content, that's hard because you're always thinking of the fourth wall and if it's how it's coming across, and then I get, at least with my perfectionism, hard on myself, and it stays in my phone and doesn't ever go on YouTube.
Wow.
So yeah,
And I-
so just being in the moment with my family, with what
Right.
I'm
Can I
doing.
interrupt that? And it's like,
Sure.
okay, I have heard the term the fourth wall. What does that exactly mean?
It's like when you're playing a scene and you're in a movie and the character looks straight at the camera and they're looking at the audience who's watching the movie.
Okay.
That's the fourth wall. They don't usually break the fourth wall.
Breaking character.
Yeah, that's breaking character if they look and they
Right.
acknowledge somebody's watching them.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
just
just-
from drama. I'm sorry. It was drama speak from when I used to.
No. Marissa's, we've talked about it over the years, but it was like, do I really know what that term is exactly? My brain won't bring it up. So I just wanted to
Yeah.
clarify that. So
That's like, that's where I feel weird. And, because I do have like some drama background, but I don't want to come across as fake, but I want it to be fun. And I don't know the balance in that in a channel. Like I just did this short, it got 1,000 views, and I was just being my goofy self. Yes, thank you, Jesus. I was just being my goofy self. I saw these weird little hand puppets, and we were in the ice cream place, and it just, allowed it to speak for me because I wanted to eat all the ice cream.
Absolutely loved that video.
You did.
I was, no joke, I was having a really, like a day where I was just clumsy as hell. I was doing, like I
Thanks,
set
Barry.
out to do something, but I messed it up, and I'm like, you know what, I'm done. And I just sat down and started watching videos, and that was the
Yeah.
first one I saw, Carol.
Mm,
I said, "Oh,
thanks,
Calvin, I'm so."
Barry.
And
Thank you.
when he started doing the talking part, I lost it.
I
So
gotta check it
that's what I mean. Like just being myself, I'm goofy, and I sometimes just do not feel comfortable enough to be goofy, I guess, on YouTube or even, I kind of lost that. I want to be who I lost. Holy crap, something's burning in here.
You smell
No
it?
joke. I smell it. Oh, it was my oh my goodness. It must have run dry, Maureen. It
Oh,
was
your
my
diffuser.
thing.
diffuser.
Yeah. Holy crud. That's scary. I've never done that before.
Thank you, darling.
Oh my goodness. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus,
But-
whatever that was.
You didn't put ice
Because
cream
I'm
in it.
speaking good things
Yeah.
over myself. It's something.
Yeah, somebody told me one time, all you can do is make the best videos you can make,
Mhm.
and each video get 1% better.
I like
That's
that.
it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Because I can't make a Maureen video.
Yeah.
I can't make a bear video.
Nope.
I can't make a South Florida Sunshine video. You know what I mean? I can
Yeah.
only make the best video I can make.
Yes.
I just try to get a little better. That's it. And dude, never compare yourself to nobody. Oh my God, you would
Yeah.
never make a video doing that.
That goes back a ways. So that part is hard for me, bro. In all honesty, being really sincere and open. I was disciplined in that way. I was told to look at, well, what would that person think of you if you behaving that way? So growing up that way, I was always like, well, what would that, oh, people won't like that. Like that's how I was disciplined.
Right.
So it's really hard to get out of that mindset and then conquer that. Perfectionism comes from some of that of worrying what other people will think.
You know what's awesome about this? This is probably the first time I've been on the exact opposite end of the spectrum from somebody else. Because I literally don't give a.
Well, I went that way too. I've gone that way too. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to make sure this outlet is not on fire. I still smell something. It's scaring me.
It's going to linger for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, I talk to the videos as if you're my friend. Like I'm talking, I'm talking to my mom. I'm talking to, somebody who's my friend. I just want it to be, so it's not that it's ever, where I'm not being authentic, I'm always going to be authentic when I'm looking at the camera, and because it's like, there's nobody else I can talk to. I might as well talk to you. Right. And that's kind of how I am personally when I'm doing videos is I want, and I do, like, especially if I'm sharing something from the heart, because I do that in my shows. I'm in a group, I've got, 350 people in the audience, and I'm willing to stand there and, basically show my vulnerable self in front of people. And so I guess that translates to when I'm filming it. It makes it where I would never just, if I was going to do something fake, I would mock the fakeness. It's like, you definitely need to have one of these,
Yeah.
This is so good for you. The white cup with hot chocolate and peppermint schnapps in it.
Hand some over, please.
I had schnapps in years.
Me either. That sounds so good.
Oh,
that sounds good.
Yeah. Like peppermint hot chocolate.
That sounds delicious. By the way,
2024 Maureen won't be able to, enjoy this beverage.
Why are we not neighbors?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Same. Okay, y'all, don't laugh at me, but the Floridian put the heat on tonight, and that's what the smell was, because we never use it.
Oh yeah.
It was the heat. It's going in the 50s, but for us I know. Okay, wait. for our house, it's all tile, so and high ceilings, so it gets cold
Oh,
really
yeah.
fast.
Oh, yeah.
So
Mhm.
it feels less than 50. Like it gets
So it's
cold.
50
29
degrees
here,
in my
so.
house, and I have tiles. I don't have high ceilings, but I do have tiles. And it's wonderful having it at 50 degrees outside and in my house right now.
Oh,
Well, I
I
think it's
can't. I've got like
29 here,
flannel
so.
on a shirt and leggings on. I cannot. My body is broken
Your
with
heat
the.
regulator.
Yeah, I can't. But I'll be
What temp-
sweating. I'll be
what temp-
sweating probably in a half hour.
Right. What temperature do you have, Bro?
It's 29, I think. Hold on, I got
Oh heck,
well, I got my
no.
greenhouse temp.
In Georgia, it's 29 degrees.
It's
No.
32 degrees in the greenhouse, so it's probably 29 or 28 outside.
Oh yeah.
And what do you got, Storm? Oh, 36.
What
Oh,
zone
that's
are you
good.
in, bro? What zone up there?
8B.
Are you more? Well, you don't like to say exactly. You're in Brokeville, but do you ever say
Broketown.
like
Broketown.
Broketown? Do you ever say as far as central?
Middle.
Like you are okay, more central.
Middle.
Okay, all right. Because no, I was looking at the northeast of Georgia, and now I'm thinking that's going to be even colder.
Yes. Atlanta is.
Ooh,
Atlanta's
My husband
31.
will. Yeah,
What
we're
is
only.
that?
It's actually supposed to get to. Oh frick! It's actually supposed to get to 40, 46 tonight.
That's not. Well, in Florida, that's cold.
It's
Yeah.
it's cold for us folks. I mean,
People
we
in
keep.
California would die if it was 46 there.
Yeah, well, it's certain parts. Actually, California gets cold at night. When I lived there in San Jose, that was actually kind of nice. It would be hot during the day, and then it would get cooler at night. Here, it doesn't. It's solid hot, solid hot all day.
I was little though when I lived in Cali, so I didn't. I guess it was probably warm.
Yeah, warm to where. Well, it depends on the place in Cali. Like
Well,
it's different.
I've
It's
been
so
like
big.
all over. When I was a kid, I was like all over. Before I was adopted, I was all over Cali,
Aw,
like northern,
yeah.
and then southern. So I was never in the middle, like towards like Hollywood or San Francisco, but
Yeah.
Riverside, which Riverside is more from what my memory remembers, and I was like 7 or 8 years old.
Mm,
I remember it being
yeah.
sort of like desert.
That's
don't
more
know.
northern, or if you were towards Nevada too, it's
Yeah, I
like
mean,
that.
it
Yeah.
was just. But then when I moved to Cleveland, it was like, wow, my body had to adjust quick.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean,
goodness. Yeah.
but we need the chill hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
If you want fruit, I don't see.
Oh, even my orchids like it. They think they're dying for a second when it does a cold snap,
Yeah.
but then I get really beautiful flowers out of it.
Because a lot of things in Florida struggle really bad because y'all don't get chill out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say this: I've always believed that Zone 8 is the perfect
I
zone
do
to
too.
garden because
Mhm.
you get enough chill
Yep.
hours
I agree.
and you still have a long growing season. So
I agree.
Mhm.
I
Well, let
agree.
me ask you all something. Does 32 just feel like nothing to you? I mean, like, because I'm comfortable at 32, even though anything above or below 32, I start shivering.
Hmm.
But 32 degrees seems like there's no, it's like you're neither hot nor you're cold.
You mean outside when you're outside
Yeah.
in 32?
Like I go
Wow.
outside and people are like, it's 32 degrees. Aren't you freezing? I'm like, not really.
Really depends what I'm doing, what my body's doing.
yeah, anything 40 degrees and up, I'm pretty comfortable.
Yeah.
Now below 30, I need to put something on, but I still can
Mhm.
tough it out.
Yeah.
I got
yeah, 'cause-
old man skin now, so it's
Yeah.
a little tough.
It is weird. It is weird because it's colder in my house than it is if I step outside. It's
Yeah.
not as bad.
Yeah.
It's so strange. Like I
mine
don't get
is
that.
the same way. And my problem is where I'm up against this ridge here. I'm in the valley.
Mm.
And where I'm up against this forest over here, and there's a ridge. All that cold air funnels down through that ridge, and it's got nowhere else to go except right through my house.
Ooh, but
And then you get the wind out of the
Mhm.
west. My house sits east to west, right? So it comes down through here. It's a funnel. That's what this valley is a funnel.
Wow.
When cold
Yeah.
air blows through here, oh my God. Oh,
Mm.
but
So
it's-
your Barry, your 32 would be 0 Celsius here, and that's still like it's still relatively fine for us here, having it at 0.
I don't know what it is about that. 32, I don't feel it as cold, but I don't feel it as hot either or warm. It's just like there's no temperature.
Cool, GT.
But then something above that, if you even went 33, 34, I would feel it.
Right.
Yeah.
that's interesting.
I don't
That
know.
is.
That's why I'm asking, because I thought I can't be the only one that noticed that.
Mm. I don't know. Sometimes I
am.
think it's
I don't
based
know.
individually. I think we all have our own temperature where we feel comfortable. I don't know if it.
Yeah, mine is 74 degrees.
74.
That's about what we keep it at in the house. Most like our AC during the summer, about 74, 73.
Because where I
That's-
live at, the spring start off in the 80s. So
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So that's about 23 for me. I like about 27. That's a nice one for me. About 27. 27 Celsius, which
It's like 80s. It sounds like.
yeah, that would be the 80s. And we stay relatively in that kind of 27, maybe go up to 32 Celsius again. So just,
Yeah.
kind of in that 80, 85. We don't really go, we have had a couple years where it was just like it's ridiculously hot here, where, it's like you touch the doorknob and it was actually hot.
Yep.
After my shower, I took my towel and it was like, who heated up my towel? Like, why is this towel so hot? But
Wow.
it stays pretty temperate here on the island.
I'm
Nice.
still thrown out by the Celsius thing.
I don't know. I don't know why.
I've been burning it ever since I was in elementary school, and it just don't make sense to me
Mm.
at all.
We were
It's
all
'cause-
supposed to change,
yeah.
right? We were all supposed to change, and so
Yep.
Canada did, and the U.S. said, no, we're not.
I
And
know.
so with
Messed us
us,
all up.
we do drive in kilometers. We
Yep.
do have our Celsius kind of thing, but you go to the grocery store and I'm buying the meat by the pound, not buying it by kilograms. Some meat's sold by kilograms. Some it's like
Yeah.
you just make up your mind. Just one. No, we do it all.
We both speak the same language,
Hmm.
so why are we measuring in different units?
Right. I agree.
It weirds me out. I just
I know.
I'm not converting to Celsius though. You're gonna have to come to this side, Maureen. I'm not fooling myself.
Well, that's what Google's for. You can always just look it up
Yeah,
on
that's what I
Google.
do. As soon as someone
Google.
says their temperature, I
Translate.
go and I look and I go, okay, so if I want it 27, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So
But
when
to
when
convert from Celsius to Fahrenheit, I believe it's the same way in the reverse as you multiply 1.8 and then you add 32. So whatever your temperature is right now in Celsius, and then I would multiply it by 1.8. Then you add 32. I mean, why the extra step? I
Yeah.
suck at math. I mean, but I can do it in my head without even thinking.
Yeah.
But look,
I'm with you. Sweet Thumb. I like less
Mhm.
temperatures,
Me
and that's where I live. It's less bugs.
Yep.
You know.
And I'm in the bug incubator. I make all the bugs for the United States down here in Florida, and we just
and we take up some of that business for you.
yes, we thank you for that. We thank you, and we
Georgia
thank you for.
produces, more gnats than probably anywhere in the country.
Oh, I hate
um,
gnats.
That's what we do down here. Gnats and mosquitoes
Mhm.
originated from Georgia, and we kind of emailed them out to everybody. And you're welcome.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, we send the mosquitoes back with little mini chainsaws because we think you're okay in a
It's,
screened in
It's mighty
room,
generous
but-
of you.
Mhm. They just cut right through.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's Florida mosquitoes be like that.
Maureen, I gotta run. It's 2:00. I had no idea it was this late. It's 2:00.
We
I,
have fun.
I didn't know. I was
Yeah.
enjoying myself, of course, but
Thank
I've enjoyed it as always, Maureen. Thank you for allowing me to hang out with you,
I
Carolyn.
love
Boyd.
Thank you.
I love
That's
And,
fun.
and before you go, one thing I do love about you, Broke, is that you turn everything, you spin everything. Let's make it positive. Let's make a
Yeah.
positive spin on it. And I
Yeah.
love that because that does sit, for all of
Yeah.
us with the chat and here.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, let's not just go into the negative and like da da da, and because it brings you down. It's like,
Yeah.
Broke brings a little bit of sunshine. Says, hey, let's
He
look at it.
does.
Hey, let's look at it this way.
He even like paraphrased my verse that is my life verse, Ephesians. It's Ephesians 2:10. It's for we are his workmanship, that verse. Created in Christ Jesus for good works. But when he was saying like what's for you is for you, it says which God prepared beforehand that we should walk in them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel like in the day you wake up. I mean, wake up.
Yeah.
Be happy, man. People
That's a
trip
good
about
day.
money, not having money. They trip on their looks, what they don't have in life. Dude, you have
Yeah.
a life, so
Mhm.
enjoy it. I mean, if I don't have any money and I'm homeless, if I can play checkers with somebody on the side of the road and get $1.99 burger or something, I'm gonna enjoy that and I'm gonna laugh. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's
If
good.
you can wake up, live life, dude. That's
That's
how I
good.
live my life. I don't know about everybody else.
That's
Mhm.
good. But it's good. And so when you share it, it helps to inspire us. And the other thing I liked what you did, because you said to us was you go, yeah, making resolutions, but you didn't really say that. You said, what does Maureen 2024 look like? And
Yeah.
that doesn't sound like what are your resolutions? What's your goals?
No. It's a great. Yeah.
It's a good way to go. Well, Maureen 2024 Maureen's gonna do this.
Yeah.
And so it just takes that pressure off. It's like it makes you visualize what you're going to be, makes you put you on the path of it. So thank you
Yeah.
very much, sir,
Yeah,
for that.
thank
I know it's late for you.
No problem. And
Yep.
and look, if I don't see y'all, I probably won't see y'all. I guess Happy New Year.
Happy New
I'll be
Year.
asleep while y'all living it up. So enjoy your Happy New Year, and I hope everything is lovely and more abundant in your life.
You too. You too, bro. Thank
All right,
you.
preach that. Preach it.
Right.
All right, take care.
See
Bye,
you.
bro.
Take
Have
care,
good
bro.
sleep.
I'll take you out. There he goes.
Oh,
And now I did that
Oh,
one.
look where it's
wow. I'm
something
really
goes.
like glitchy.
Now I went that bad. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we got to
Now
get in all the good
New Year,
foods.
growing up box house. Happy New Year, Broke.
Oh,
Seems like I
Yeah.
have somewhere I've got it going. I don't think
What?
I don't have sound there. It's like I hear it. I hear bits and pieces of the video. So it's like, have I opened it up another box?
Oh, I don't hear it in my headphones.
Okay. So it just might be me.
Maybe it's background noise in the house. Like somebody
No.
got something on.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, my daughter, she's upstairs.
Oh,
She's
okay.
upstairs. So yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
always good to have Broke come in and
Yeah.
spice it up a little bit and
Mhm.
slightly challenge you in different ways. So it's
Yeah.
been very good.
And GT too always has that optimistic spirit, and they like
Absolutely.
go get it. Yeah.
And happiness. Like it's like
Happiness.
happy.
Yeah, both of them. Like,
Mhm.
but GT, yeah, is pure happiness. He reminds me of a childlike happiness that we all want to hold on to that is very fleeting in this world. I like that. Like not naivety or however you say that word, not that kind of childlike, but just that wonder, like how we still feel when we see plants that sprout like that, like when the
Yeah.
seeds actually.
It's like, for you, GT, because I know you're listening, it's like growing is like waking up Christmas morning and you can see it all over your face and in your eyes. And it is contagious where it's like, yeah, I'm going to go grow something. I know it's like, late at night, but I got to go grow something,
I know, even the side chat's like, well, I got this going and I'm going to do this. And I'm like, ooh.
Every day is a new day, though, isn't it? It's a new adventure.
It is.
I was
It
even
is.
showing the guy who was he had stacks of bananas, the poor man in Walmart. I was like, how are you going to get that out here into a pile? I'm like, that's a lot of bananas. He's like,
Yeah.
it's a lot of bananas. I said, you know, I grow my own bananas, so I don't even need those, so I can't help you. And then I showed him, I'm like, see? And he even was like, oh, yeah, you grow your own bananas. You don't need these bananas.
Not here to
That's
buy the bananas.
Yeah, that's weirdy, Carol. That's my weird. Keeping it
Yeah,
weird.
we have no bananas. I don't know any of the other line of that. No bananas,
Yes,
have none today, or
that's
something like that.
it. Yeah, it's other fruits they bring into it afterwards too. I can't remember it either.
I
See,
think that's the only line I know.
bananas today. Well, apples, strawberries, something, and cherries. I think it goes into other fruits, that song, but I can't remember it either.
Mm-hmm. Well, that'll have to be a Google thing because it's like I've never known the lyrics of that. Just that one little catchphrase. So
Apple.
yeah, and GT, I always love it when you laugh. You know, that's always some great. Your laugh is very infectious and it's so hearty. So I love that. What do you got there going on in the box? Yes, I have
Ooh,
things inside, and I look at the everyday like I will see roots today. It's like today's the day. Today's the day.
today
Nope.
is the day.
Tomorrow. Today's the day. Today. Nope.
I have the problem where I have stuff sprouting and it's like, well, how long can it stay in the house before I can put it in the ground? It's elderberry. I have elderberry sprouting in the house from, twigs and cuttings is what we gardeners call them. Twigs is what they look like. And and then I have cassava, but it's like really not tropical season right now. I probably could try a brassica. A little because I've got the mustard going out there. I'm not really going to eat the leaves. I'm hoping they'll go to seed. I want to see how much you get, and then I'd like to try some brassicas. I'm just afraid we have all the worms. That's the problem. We have all the worms that will come and eat them. We definitely do not have a shortage on all the bugs. We have all the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
We're great. We're how do I say that? You're welcome, America. We'll carry that burden for you.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You keep them down there.
Well, at least we have the lizards and the invasive lizards and things that eat them, but they're just not
She
keeping.
says invasive like no big deal.
My broccoli is still growing.
That's
I didn't look at it
amazing.
closely to see, what kind of little side shoots there was on it, but it's like it's still looking healthy and great. So I leave it out because it's like,
Wow.
the chickens can come and eat the leaves on it.
Now, are you using anything on it to keep it going, like food wise, or are you using just the chicken stuff or nothing?
Nope,
it's just that soil. I want that soil.
That's right. Give me that soil.
Give me that soil. They need to start shipping out that soil. I'll buy it. Probably won't be able to cross America's lines. We'll probably irradiate it and kill all the good stuff in it.
Yeah. Well, sadly, it's like I think because they produce the soil here, it's only sold on the island, and I think it's mostly just sold here on the south part of the island, like because you can drive up 8 hours or whatever, 9 hours, 10 hours up the island, but it's not sold all over the place, and it's like wow. I'm thinking if I move to the mainland, you need to ship me the soil.
Yeah, I would love some of that soil. I agree, growing out of the box, and my soil is difficult because it's like if I use potting soil, it seems too heavy, like organic potting soil. My own soil is sand, very sandy, so whatever you amend it with, it washes right through it. So it's definitely a constant when I am out there trying to grow things. It's a constant, like, okay, what's right for this plant? That's why I asked Marie. I'm like, what are you giving it? Oh, darn it. It's that great soil again.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
looking.
It's not, and it's whatever's left in the soil. And of course the chickens are, they're coming in and out, leaving the little poop. So it's getting washed down there. So there is still nutrients going on.
Yeah.
So
I agree. I think so too.
But yeah, it's and some of it is my own composted soil.
Yeah.
And So that's also what's been filling up. Actually, that one where the broccoli is, that is all pure my own compost.
That's
None of it is
awesome.
store.
Now, do you ever use a bed that's laying dormant and compost in that bed?
I have not.
Like-
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't. I
'Cause
do
I don't- Go ahead.
throw stuff on them. Like I do,
Mhm.
I do throw stuff, whatever. And there is the, straw and hay on them. Right now, I just picked up my coffee sack, so I'm going to be covering everything.
Oh, love
A bit
those.
late.
Yep.
Bit late to be covering, but sorry, I got a little dry spot in my throat. But yeah, I have it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Mhm.
pallet-sized bins,
Okay.
right, in my yard.
Wow.
So that's just that doesn't do. I don't throw in any kitchen scraps.
Yeah.
No meat, no nothing. In the meats and stuff go into shells, go into the ones that are sealed. But that's just yard waste. Chicken manure goes in there. Yeah, that's any yard waste goes into those, and so yeah, there's 3 in the back and then 2 in the front. Like it's a double wide. Like we made a
Mhm.
double wide pallet thing. So yeah,
Wow.
there's 5 on my property.
I would love to have compost. I don't know how to do it here with the canal because things come up right out of the canal into my yard for things like that. Like if I'm not doing it right, like if I can't get the mix right, they'll be there. All the rats, like what you talk about. The rats, I'll have tons
Yeah.
of rats
But
in my yard.
like if you're just throwing in yard waste like leaves, lawn clippings,
Mhm.
Dead plants, rats don't go for those things, right?
Okay.
Like it's like that's why I don't put meat scraps in those, you
Yeah.
know. So it is just pure yard waste. But one thing I did learn from a friend of mine who she had a tower composter, but
Mhm.
and it was just like she would scrape in there and the worm life was just amazing. But it's like
Mhm.
she throws in her she does throw in her scraps or yard
Yeah.
waste. Then she will put in a little bit of newspaper or something, some other carbon.
Yep.
And then she was putting in some soil.
Oh, I've
And
seen that. Yeah, where
and
they
that
do the
is,
soil.
just a couple of scoopfuls of soil. And this thing, and they were turning it over super, super fast.
All the
So,
worms. Yeah.
what do you got saying here?
Thermal
You want
composting.
roots in the soil at all times. Oh,
I'll have to look that up. You mean like hot compost? I have a roll of hardware cloth that
I have a roll of hardware.
I've seen
cloth
that.
I'm
Yeah.
forming into a cylinder. We'll be tossing everything and anything into it. We will see.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
again, I would avoid putting any food.
Yeah,
in it.
any meat. Yeah.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
could put your lettuce and you could put your tomatoes and
Mhm.
any of that kind of, but nothing that
No fats, no meats. It's vegetation mostly. And then the rats should leave it alone because it's not the fats and the meats. It's
Yeah.
basically okay.
because I don't.
Okay.
I guess I do have. The rodents will be out there, but they're not. They're not digging. They're not
Mhm.
going after what's in my compost bin. But
Yeah.
and it's taken me some time because they are so big. I can't get in there and turn it over. So I've
Okay.
just kept putting stuff, and then I do take from the chicken's playground. I will pick up soil and throw it on top. So what I am
Oh,
seeing
wow. Nice.
what I'm seeing this year is that it's composting super fast, like uncovered, no
It's because of that chicken stuff. That's a hot. That
Yeah.
chicken manure is a hot one. Yeah. I don't know if I
Yeah,
have
well,
anything that is
it's not
hot.
so much, it's not so much that it is not so much that there is the chicken manure. There is some going to be in there, and we do pull it out, but
Mhm.
it's the soil that they've been walking around and they've been breaking down, and that was all wood chips. So the girls
Oh,
that put
okay.
wood chips down, they break it down. Now I've got this soil and I throw
Mhm.
it in there. So
So it's probably got some mycelium in it too. It's got a lot
Mhm,
of good stuff.
mhm.
Yeah. Nice.
thermal composting, you start with the pile once and not add anything else. Oh, okay. I'm not.
I'm gonna have to look that way up. I know which two that your friend has. I think it's the one that looks like a Dalek from Doctor Who. I think that's what you're talking about. It's the one that's shaped like this, and then there's the hole down at the bottom that you can open up and pull your done compost. Okay. Everything goes.
Yeah.
Sweet though, I was actually thinking of like maybe I could use some of my Christmas money to get that thing that you can put on the counter and it composts like stuff. Just put the meat scraps in there.
So, Carol, why not an IBC tote? If
Probably-
you were to,
It's too big for one. For such
Oh,
my
man.
small, I would be better off with like the Dalek size or
It's an IBC
Even-
coat.
yeah, they're huge.
Mm.
IBC totes. People even will use them as raised beds.
let's see here.
Yeah, see if you can share one with her. People use them also for rain catchment systems. They'll link them together. They're huge. For my yard is so small, Barry, that would be just way too big, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I suppose it would be.
Must be really big.
Well, no, I just have a really like stamp size yard compared to most. Although you make the most out of your space, it's incredible. Like, I love your yard, Maureen. What all the
Oh,
stuff
that is really big. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
Really, I think you can get it cheaper than $2,100.
way.
Oh,
I think that's
wonder-
coming with it.
I wonder how much that is in Canadian funds. That one particular,
That's
how much
crazy.
it cost me. You know,
I don't
Purity.
know if I can convert it.
I think it's
No.
loaded with a chemical. That might be why that one has sodium hypochlorite in it. It says, if I said that right.
It says high purity water treatment grade liquid bleach Alliance chemical. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's filled with the chemical.
you probably want food grade. Yeah.
Yeah, food grade and empty would be good.
Let's see if I can find a food grade one, but I don't think it's going to change the price any.
Oh,
wow.
bless you. Growing out of the box, do you have the video for that? I know DTG was making compost, but I think he was doing like open pile. And in my yard with my son, I kind of need it somewhat contained.
Let me see.
Oh, that sounds delicious, Gardening Warrior Cube. Please make me a plate.
Yeah, send it on over.
Send it on over. I'm going to be doing like a crab leg and shrimp boil, I think.
Seems to be
Right.
just showing accessories for it. It's not showing the
Okay.
food grade one.
Yeah. I'm so hungry now.
Yeah, I am too. I wasn't hungry until we got talking about food. And
I know. Me too. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You brave, sweet thumb. Anything alive goes into. That could be your neighbor. You do realize that. The way you just said that. Okay.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
Marketplace has them, and
Yeah.
down here Craigslist has them
If
too.
you can, I mean, you may have to
See.
interrogate the person you're buying it or thinking to of
Yeah,
buying
what
it from
came in it.
because you don't know
Right.
what's in it.
That's true.
But-
Barry.
Right.
Good point.
True. Very true.
I think places like, maybe if you could go around behind a
Oh yeah. Here we
fast
go.
food place or something or a restaurant
Yeah.
and then maybe confront the manager and say, hey,
Yeah, right on Craigslist.
$100.
$100 empty, water
wow,
ready.
that's looking better than the $2,100.
Right. That was Craigslist. Let's see if
And then getting
Face-
at home,
Yeah.
if
Facebook
you don't have a truck,
Marketplace. Oh, somebody.
Had second supper. You had, my chickens in the morning. We had first breakfast, but we won't have second breakfast, please. Where's the second breakfast? We need second
Yes.
breakfast.
Yes, I need second
No.
dinner. I only had dinner. Oh, this man looks so nice who just friended me on Facebook. He's single too and well traveled.
Does he
and
work out? Is he widowed and he works out in the oil patch on the ocean?
Oh no, I don't know. He's just so well traveled. He has all kinds of random pictures and and then I'm sure if I Google this, I'll find it. He has another name somewhere.
Right. Yeah.
Poor man.
And a wife.
But and a wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And
grown up-
children. Look, it's beautiful. Look, he must go all these places because the pictures are there. Oh my
Stunning.
gosh.
Throwing out the box, Carol says if you're using them for water, they should be blacked out. And
Yes,
it's like,
true.
yeah.
For you'll grow stuff in them. That's
You'll
true.
still have to treat them.
You got to spray it, and you do still have to treat them.
If you were storing water, you would still have to treat it.
Yeah, it's true. But you cut down on the algae
Not
growth
very
if you
often,
black
but-
it out. Yeah.
Right.
What am I looking for? Oh,
Exactly.
IBC tote. Let me see if it comes up on Marketplace down here. If it's any cheaper. I
Yeah.
think they run about $100 or up
Right.
around me. Oh no, 50.
Woo!
Yep, we got 50. Oh gosh, somebody's so tired of these. He said $15. Come get them. Well, he's down.
Wow.
Well, he's down in Miami, so that ain't happening. And it's not food grade, probably. Wow, that's right. Yeah, so $50. Actually, near Glenn. How to
She goes,
garden.
checks it out, and it turns out to be the guy that tried to friend her on Facebook.
Right? Wouldn't that be funny? Like, oh, you look familiar. Are you single and well traveled? Is this yours? Yeah. Oh, they're
Wow.
tankies. They're tankies. Come get your tankies.
Oh,
I love it.
you don't even know what it's called.
Get your tankies.
I love
Yeah,
the
we-
people over in the UK because they have a lot of names that give stuff that sound like a little kid named them.
Right?
Yeah.
Has anybody there's this guy that is military and he does the No Grid Survival Project.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was any good, if anybody got it. It's basically a book about all different projects. If the grid goes down that you can build. Like the stuff you see on Pinterest. Supposedly he has like all the building plans for all this stuff in a book.
Oh, right. So if you need to be off grid, or
Yeah.
if you end up losing all of our power sources or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, if I had any resolution for 2024, it would be off grid.
Right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I have a start, but
That's the beginning.
yeah,
That's right.
it's going to take more solar panels. It's going to take a couple more bigger batteries than what I have right now. But
Yeah. And plus you don't want to get too much where you're at now if you have plans on hopefully moving.
yeah,
Because you don't want to have to leave anything behind that you've
no, I ain't
accumulated.
leaving nothing behind so they can hawk it for less than what it's
Exactly.
worth.
Right?
That's why. That's
Exactly.
another reason I'm cut down a lot of things that I own. You know, I don't want to have to leave anything.
Oh no, Sweet Thumb, really? Wow. Well, that's probably the microplastics that got into it. And if you leave it on the ground, it goes bad.
Yeah.
Especially if you leave it on cement. There's some kind of reaction. That's awful. So sorry about your mint plant.
Oh, I wouldn't be sad about the mint plant. Like,
I know you guys grow it like a weed.
it's like
jealous.
It's like keep it in the container. If you let it out, you will grow nothing else.
That's what happened to my parents when my dad was, failing. Right before him and mom planted some stuff, and they thought it would be nice to plant some mint because they had that in Virginia when I was little for their tea. Well,
Yeah.
it took over the whole front yard in the
will,
rental
yeah.
where they were at. And they were at like this hoity-toity like townhome rental. And she had all peppermint when I went up there like the last time. All peppermint and then some kind of like milkweed. And I'm like, oh my gosh. You could tell daddy was not like there anymore, basically, because he was always outside making everything look good.
It's like kudzu.
It is. up there. But fear, like mint here, it's not like that. It dies.
Right.
It's
Right.
like just an annual, and it dies, and it doesn't take over.
Wow.
Yeah, I would love to
So
grow some mint.
so interesting that how things are so different for each one of us, like what your climate is, and
Yeah.
and if you're moving, if I was to move to Texas, I would be like, you got to
Oh.
throw everything how to grow
Yeah.
marine, and you have to start from scratch.
Yep.
To learn how to, I was watching Nicole Smith, and and she's been growing all through the summer, and she's
Mhm.
like, it feels like it's so ding dang hot out here. We're in the triple digits, and it's like ding dang hot. And then we hit to October, and it's just like, look at, I've got tomatoes. Look at, I've got this. Look at, I've got peppers.
Yep.
Look at, I've got peaches and apples, and it's like, what the heck?
Mhm.
Yeah.
This
blows
is
my
our
mind.
planning season. That's why I'm like, I want to get out there, but at the same, I haven't had time really to do it. I feel like every weekend when I could have time, my time is kind of given over as mom,
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
It's hard.
it
That
is
meant
hard. It is hard. How to find that balance. Like
the balance. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I just even, for those people that do work, these full-time jobs and they're content creators,
I
I
know.
don't know how to do that. It's like, so, I'm glad I don't have, small people in my life. I have, big
Yeah.
people that I go, hey, can you come and look at the hole that's coming in my ceiling and see if you can fix it? That's that's
Yeah.
the extra bonus. But so
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't be able to juggle it all. I
Yeah.
wouldn't if I had a small person with me.
Yeah.
Couldn't juggle it. And then a special needs small person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very hard.
Oh, I did find him. I was so happy. Walmart had an advent calendar with little Tonka trucks like in it. Little mini, like all those trucks. So I brought that home for him and he really liked it. It was so cute. It was so cute. But they're all like this big. The only problem is my husband and I had to be right there to see what else was there because out comes this teeny tiny sign.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that because he'll put it in his mouth. We're like, okay, all this, no, but all the trucks, okay. But yeah, for $9, it was, I think, it was a 10, maybe 10
Yeah.
trucks. It was a $20 calendar, so I felt like I got a really good deal.
No kidding.
And it came with a little mat that he could play with the truck on it. It's cute.
Okay, we have been here for 4 hours.
Wow. That's going to be great on your views, though.
Yes, it's going to definitely. So thank you all that, stayed here in the chat. I think there's, about eight are still in the chat with me here. So I do really appreciate that. So we'll start doing our goodbyes, our Southern goodbyes, about saying goodbye. Thank you all for coming. I do appreciate you all for your inputs and your thoughts and ideas. And so it's been great. And I do wish you all a happy new year and that 2024 would just be wonderful, bright. The sky's the limit for every single one of you. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
yeah,
Thank
so-
you, Maureen. I agree,
Yeah.
GT. It was a great 4 hours. It was really nice.
Yeah. It started a little bit shaky, but fortunately Storm was holding my hand, trying to
Yeah.
figure out what the heck is wrong with my
He's
sound.
great at that.
We'll get that
Fair-
sorted out. Don't worry.
Barry has that peaceful encouragement that I always appreciate that takes that nervousness down a notch
I
and
wish I
Let
could
you-
listen to my own
yeah.
advice. So
let you know you're okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to see you all right.
It's always good to see you,
You
Homestead
should have
Aquarius.
just brought your blank face up here, sir,
Mhm.
is what you should have done.
Yep. Those
You know,
hands and feet. We always
yeah,
are happy to see them.
One more, loud,
Aw.
low, grizzly bear voice before we hit
Mhm.
2024. So
Oh, Happy New Year, Mama Washington.
yes,
Happy and a healthy one.
hmm
I think you're wonderful.
I think she's pretty fabulous as well.
Right.
So she hangs out here till we get off, and then I go and I have my phone call with her.
Oh, I love
That's
it. I love that video of you guys praising and worshiping. I love that. Seeing you two do that together. I loved it.
Yes.
Hi, guys.
Thanks, growing out of the box.
You too.
Blessings to you, sir, as well. Continued success with your life and your growing. So,
Yeah.
all right. Take care, all. Good night.
Bye,
God bless.
everybody.